Here we are. Dragon Age Inquisition. 10-year-old game. I believe we're up and running. This looks good to me. Okay. Oh man, I don't remember anything about this game. I played it when it came out. Thank you, Svati. Good to know. Please keep me updated if I need to adjust anything. This is probably gonna be a huge mess. I don't remember how any of these quests turn out. I remember about 3 things, but I have decided that for my canon world state for Dragon Age, I think my Inquisitor needs to be an elf, and I think she needs to have romanced Solas, which I have never done. I did not particularly like Solas the first time I played this game. We'll see if 10 years has made a difference. So I'm gonna start from scratch. I think so many things that I've forgotten. I do believe that my keep is correct. I did go in and check that earlier. Alright, elf. Elves are a historically oppressed people, distinguishable by their lithe frames and pointed ears. Though most survive in the poorest fringes of human cities, others live as nomads, known as the Dalish. Elves receive a bonus of 25% to ranged defense. Fine. Oh, I gotta pick a class. Didn't think about that. I think she needs to be a mage. I think that makes the most narrative sense. Again, I have played Inquisition one time 10 years ago when it came out. I played as a human rogue, a Trevelyan. Alright, let's see. Mage. Mages channel magical power into spells capable of a wide range of effects, from debilitating opponents, protecting allies, or unleashing devastating elemental energy. Those who wield magic are widely feared for their abilities, and their rebellion against Chantry control has left the lands in chaos. The art for this game is beautiful. They did a wonderful job establishing the aesthetic and then keeping to it. It's all very good. Hey, Liz. I don't know. I forget. I guess he's just woken up or something. I'm just gonna start on normal. It's been so long since I played this game. My hero of Ferelden was also a human female. She was a warrior. Her name was Lynn, and her last name was Kuslant. It took me a second to remember what the last names were. Lynn Kuslant. She was a very sad woman. The death of her family changed her. But she was good aligned. She saved Honora and Connor. We'll go through it with a keep. All right, normal. Or no, wait. Do we not do it the keep? Here, hang on. Can I pull the keep up? Probably once it's set. Dragon Age keep. Oops. The tapestry. I think this was a cute idea. I wish they'd stuck with this, although I understand that they decided to simplify the options. All right. Boop boop. Okay. All right. So origins. Hero was a Dragon Age, a Kusland warrior, alive and well. Romanced Alistair. Did harden him. Not that I think that they asked that. But romanced Alistair. Recruited dog. Alistair executed Loghain. Recruited everybody. Alistair became king, and the warden became his queen. Alistair did have a baby with Morrigan. Eliana alive and well. Defeated Lomith, got the grimoire. That'll never come up again. Nature of the Beast, brokered peace. This was all, I think the quote-unquote the good playthrough. She made all the good choices. I don't think she did anything remarkable. Cedric died. I didn't even know what Marty was. I think that was a origin option. Broken Circle, supported the mages, Irving survived, did not agree to Cullen's request. I don't even remember what his request was. It was probably to initiate the Rite of Tranquility or something. Seems like a thing he would do. Didn't complete the crime wave. Sad times. Sad times for Cousland. Did kill Marjolin. I remember that being a thing. Her name always sounded like the word margarine to me. Alistair and the Warden ruled together. Battle of Denerim. Warden killed the Archdemon. I wrote... That's like the one thing that I wrote that I never actually published. I wrote a whole fic about the outcome of that. And I decided it wasn't very good. I never published it. Did not corrupt the ashes. Honor alive, not possessed. Owen's daughter escaped. Is old as alive. Tegan. Tegan. I did the DLC. Dragon Age 2. Romance Fenris. Everyone alive. No one died. I'll take that back. Bethany's dead. Bethany is technically dead in Hawk's Canon playthrough, which I just forget a lot because I keep making her alive wherever I can. Didn't give Isabella to the Aeroshok. Aveline stayed with Hawk, married Donnic. Meryl's clan was not killed. Fenris was not killed. No problem, Liz. Didn't kiss Talus. So funny to me that that's a choice. Yeah. Saved the mages, offered to help Nuncio. She, worked with, what's his name, Mirren in the prologue, rather than the smugglers. Did the Legacy DLC, found Malcolm's will, sided with Larius. Not that any of this will matter for, Inquisition. Or for, Belgard. Alright, cool. Here we go. Daedalish Apprentice. Oh, character summary. Whoops, cancel. Oh, well, alright. Hang on. Back up. Let me read. Normal. Alright. Daedalish Apprentice, enslaved long ago by humans, most elves still live as second-class citizens within human cities. Elves who reject this life are known as the Daedalish, nomadic wanderers who strive to keep the ancient elven religion and traditions alive. You grew up in the wilderness, a member of the Lavellan or Lavalon? I don't know. I'll find out. Lavellan, Daedalish clan, and apprentice to its leader and guide, the Keeper. The clan wandered the northern free marches, and you had little need to interact with humans until the Keeper sent you to the Chantry's Conclave as a spy. What happened there, she said, would impact not only the Daedalish, but indeed all elves. She could not have known how right she was. A spy, huh? Yes, I want to import. Great. Import successful. I've just remembered I'm going to have to make Hawk again about 2/3 of the way through the game. I'll see if I can find my screenshots so that that'll be faster. Custom world state. I'm going to assume that it worked correctly. I actually quite like Lynn McCousland. She has a sad life and kind of a sad epilogue, but she was an interesting character to write about. Oh my gosh, there's so many collectibles I'm gonna have to get. Ah, jeez. I saw that I'm missing 20 achievements. Oh, do I not get to customize her face? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh boy. I don't know. I have no thoughts. I have no thoughts about what this girl is or what she looks like or who she is. My head is completely empty. Alright, let's see. Solus is bald, so she should have hair. She should have Vallaslin. Well, so most of the achievements that I'm missing are, like, get all the collectibles for this thing, collect all the secrets for this thing. And I think there's some DLC ones that I don't have also. I don't know. I kind of like this head. Let's start with this head. Customize. Well, I try to, well, but I know what I'm going in to do with a romance. Which is not always. I do try to, like, make them a little complimentary to each other, not in general. Oh, well, alright. Boy. Sure, that head's fine. Skin tone. I'm kind of feeling like a medium warm. I think that'll be good. Sure. Complexion. She's a spy. She's canonically a spy, a Dalish spy, so probably a little bit of hard living, maybe a little sun weathering. I don't need another freckled protagonist in my head right now. God, why does all... The biggest issue I have with the art in this game is how everyone always looks a little wet. So which one of these looks the least wet? I think they just have the specular reflections as too sharp. I think if they diffused those a little bit, it would have looked less wet. Honestly, that one looks the least wet. Silk, you're getting 1 word out of 10. That's so sad. Oh, Zavadi, you're so right. They are all going to be regrettable as soon as I see main game lighting. I don't know why I'm spending time on this, except that I always spend time on this, so y'all get to live with me starting an RPG. Hello, Birch. Good to have you. It just rains all the time, sure. Eye color. I kind of like the idea of her having light eyes. And maybe some dark hair. Icy blue, icy green. I think light brown actually looks a little uncanny valley. So how about like a light blue? Maybe a light green. I'm just gonna turn her into Priory again. Priory had green eyes. I kinda like that color. That's nice. We'll see. I'll need to pick the hair color first. Oh boy. This hair looks wet! Again, this hair looks wet. Why does all the hair look wet? Oh, thanks. My goal is to make it as little painful as possible. I don't think I've ever streamed a Dragon Age game before. When I played Origins, I wasn't doing any streaming, and obviously my character for DA2 got a little personal for me, so here's someone that I don't care about at all. I'll share her with the world. These shaved heads are all bad. I apologize if anyone watching loves these shaved heads, but good lord, look at this. This can't be right. Why are there so many shaved head options for all of them to be this ugly? I'm coming out hot with some opinions on this hair, I'll tell you that. Is this what this is supposed to look like? The least wet option is bald. This can't be right. Am I missing textures? No, this has hair. But is this a NPC? Doesn't Dagna or somebody have this hair? I don't really like it anyway. That's alright. I don't love the mullet length. That's okay, but I don't like how all the curls look so damp. Dragon Age 2 did this right. I don't know why this is so hard for this engine. She applies her waterproof markers daily. That's not terrible, but I don't like the undercut. This is simple. It is almost identical to my Kuslin's hair. Tussled. None of these is good. This is not bad. This is probably my favorite, I think. I'll probably go with that one. This is the haircut Priory had, so I can't give her that. That's not bad either. Jeez. I think I'll go with this one. It looks like hair. I have a bald character, Liz. My shepherd is canonically bald. Well, at least shaved. Again, I don't need another one of those in my head. Hair color, I'm feeling dark. Like a... That's not bad. Kind of a brown brunette. I kind of like that. I kind of like the oaken, earthy tones. He's a Dalish spy, so I think it shouldn't be anything too flashy. A Dalish spy. I kind of like this. I kind of like the idea of like a tree trunk. I do think, so I have been thinking a little bit, hey Stealth Flower, I have been thinking the 1 year out one, yeah, it's not bad. I have been thinking a little bit about her personality, and like part of the reason that I have had no interest in the Soulless Romance is because, spoilers for the Soulless Romance, I know he leaves at the end. And so, that just doesn't appeal to me. Like, I prefer my romances where like they get together and they stay together, and then I can write all the established relationship stuff, because that's what I'm the most interested in. So I know her personality is one, like she has to be very secure within herself, she has to be very secure in her own decisions, and she has to be the kind of person able to survive a heartbreak. So I do like the idea that her like emotions are very strong, she doesn't have a lot of self-doubt, she doesn't have a lot of like regret for her the decisions that she's made. And so I kind of like maybe an oaky look.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Totally forgot that I had to pick a voice, and that really surprised me.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
It's just 2 choices?
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
You leave me no choice!
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
I think that's too low for her. All right.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Okay. Sure. That'll do. Back. Oh, right. This thing. Give her some big old rabbit ears. No, I can't do that to her. How about just dead average? Ear position. Ah. In, out. In, out. She can have some little pinned back ears. Earlobe size. Irrelevant. Not visible. Cheekbones. Love me some high cheekbones. I'm gonna do all this work in the character creator and then hate her the moment I see her in game. And I'm gonna do all this work and she's gonna end up looking like everyone else anyway. Alright. Don't burn yourself on the cold water tap. Ugh, the sun would do that and be happy about it. She's probably a... I don't know. Average cheek. Brow size. I could dig her having a little bit of a hooded brow. Maybe not that hooded. Very prominent chin. Oh, she kind of looks too surprised there. She also doesn't have any eyebrows, I'm realizing. Maybe that's why she looks so weird. I do need to give her eyebrows. I can't wait to see what terrible eyebrow options are in this game, because I don't remember them. Forehead. Ugh, her hair doesn't even touch her head anymore. Sure. Okay, with the hair. I feel like I'm not changing anything. Right? I never done it for the face of like, you know, have I ever seen a human being in my life? Eyes. Oh, eye shape. Ooh, she stares into my soul. Ooh. They're kind of nice, but they're the wrong size for her head. little squinty. She looks just deeply distrustful of everything. I don't think I want that. Doesn't look human. I kind of like these. That's not bad, but I don't like that they turn down at the corners. These don't look like real people eyes. I do think they're too big. That looks a little better. Most of the companion, sorry, have eyebrows or eyebrow stand-ins. Yeah, I think you're so right. Liara's got them tattooed on. I know, watching the eyes roam around, they're dancing. I think those are her eyes. Eyebrow, oh, eye position, right. High eyes. Low eyes. Ooh, little squished face. Too high. Too high, too low. Alright. I think... I love me a long face. Long face and a long nose. I think that's what I want for height now. What do you do? Depth. I gotta like lean back from the screen. I think this is a human face. I think that's a human face there. Rotation and spacing. Oh my golly. Give her some cat eyes. I think that's fine. I feel like I'm making such minimal changes for as much time as I'm spending here. Eyebrow style. Let's give her some hair. Brow hair. Oh, this is what I expected from BioWare. I don't know why. They have more eyebrow hair options than they do overall head options. Or hair options. That's so silly. I don't think she has big bushy brows. Those are a little strong. That's a dwarf style if I ever saw one. Honestly, I kind of like those, but can I make them... Where's my eyebrow color? I can do eyebrow, style, and position. What? She questions everything. I like that, a little raised, a little inquisitive, as a spy should be. I can control literally everything else. I can control the iris inner and outer rings, but I can't control eyebrow color? Eyelash style. I see no difference. Her makeup is so dark. Where's the longest luscious ones? Give me those. I can't see what I'm doing. I need to change something else before I get back to this. This is impossible to see. Those look like eyelashes. Those look like eyelashes. I can't believe this. 10 options for eyelash style. I think those are eyelashes. Good luck, Savani. Have fun. I'll go and look in a second. Let's see. Outer iris color. Sure. Outer iris color. Oopsie. How do I undo? Back. Oh no, I've changed her dang eyes. Rats. This is not what I want. Anyway, general. Just hair color also change. Hair colors tied to brows! Whatever, it's fine. I can live with it. I've already forgotten what color I picked. I think it was that one. Yeah. Yeah, brow color appears tied to overall hair color. For whatever reason. I gotta figure out her eyes again. That one. Alright, back. Eyes. I don't know if I want to change this. I kind of just want to leave it where it is. I think that's fine. I need to make her a little visually distinct from Tav. I think I'm just gonna leave her as the default eye color. Oops. Maybe I can make it a little yellow. Come on, click and drag. I want her to look alien. Alright, that's fine. Nose. Cool. Nose shape. That are all perfectly fine noses. Noses with character. One of my current students, who is an excellent student, wonderful guy, has a very large nose. And every now and then when I'm talking to someone about, you know, sometimes the nose will get in the way and you're going to have to figure out how you want to adjust your positioning so that the nose is no longer in the way. Everyone looks at him. Sure. Default nose is fine. Nose size. Very average nose. Oh, it's doing depth. Sure. Nose position. Average is fine. Nose bridge size. Good lord. I can customize all of this, but I can't customize the eyebrow color. Bewildering. Bridge position. Sure. Sure. Fine. Nose tip size. Good lord. Nose tip size. Sure, she has one. She has a nose dip. Fine. Nostril size. Sure. That's a nose. Broken nose. Does she have a broken nose, maybe? I'd like her to have something not average. Maybe she's got a little broken nose. Sure. I don't know how it was broken. Mouth and jaw. Mouth shape. Oh, hello, teeth. Problem is also I've now begun staring at her so long, this is beginning to become like difficult to move away from the averages. A rosebud mouth. I kind of like that mouth. No nonsense. A little bit of an overbite. Mouth width. I like that. Okay, mouth position. I should stick this on the side so that I don't give her like a monkey mouth or something. Sure. Lip thickness. Not too thick. Honestly, these sliders are not badly designed in terms of how they work and what they do. It's not a bad idea, jawline. Raise up for that jawline a little bit. I can't wait to see how awful this looks once I get out of this character creator. Tripped and fell into a statue of Finn Harl. Man, I've been so steeped in Baldur's Gate lore for the last hot minute. I've got to remember all the Dragon Age stuff. Sure. Jowls. No, I don't think she has jowls. Chin size. It's certainly more robust than the, oh, what have I done? That angle does not look spectacular. I've done something. Is it the mouth? Width? No. I've done something to the cheeks. What did I do? Why does that look so wrong? Jawline? No. No. All size? Or do they all just kind of look like that? She looks fine straight ahead. She looks fine in profile, but that 3/4. Whatever. Nah, no double chin. Supple. In shape. A stubborn chin. I don't like that. That still looks so weird. Oh well. Back. Not the jaw. She's just gonna end up looking like everybody else. That's fine. It's fine. Scars. I think scars are distinguishing marks for spies, and she would have gone to great lengths to avoid having any. No scars. Tattoo design. She does have Valis. Oh crap! I gotta pull up the Elven Gods. All right, let's see. These are but who are the gods? You're not telling me who the gods are. Okay, corresponding deities. All right. I personally have always liked Andruil, which is the goddess of the hunt. Quickly refresh my memory on who the gods are. All right, let's see. Andruil, Huntress, Lady of Fortune, Dirthamen, Secrets and Knowledge. That's probably appropriate for her. Elgar'nan is the All-Father. Definitely not him. I can close that tab. Valandine, Death and Fortune, Guides the Dead. I don't think death has significantly impacted her life yet. Yulane, Guides and Navigation, Mother of the Hala. Maybe. June, Master of Crafts. No, she's not. She's devoted to June. Mythal. Goddess of Love. Eh. Leads the Pantheon with Elgradon. That's not bad. I think her sign is a tree. Soleil's domestic arts. No, she's not very domestic. Tell you that for sure. Secrets and knowledge. Probably more appropriate than hunt for a spy. Alright, let's see. Alright, so what does Dearthman look like? There's a lot of little spiky lines. That one. Okay. Gillinane, goddess of the Hala. Let's see. It's Gillinane. That one. It's pretty. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Dearthman. Dearthman? I don't even know how you say it. And then Mythal is the tree. Nah, tree's okay. Alright, let's see. Now, it does say that there are simple and complex versions for a lot of these, but it looks like not for Dearthman. Alright. That did occur to me first, and I was like, maybe she gets the marking of a different god. To kind of throw off suspicion. Okay. I'm thinking either this one or the Hala one. I'm gonna close out Mythal. Guides and navigation. I do think that's pretty. Is there a complex one? I've already forgotten the name for Gillinane. No, just the one. Yeah, sure. I can dig this. I think I can dig this. Man. It's sad to me because, like, it's so spiky. If it were less spiky, I probably would go with this one. But I don't like the spikies on the cheek. If it were just a little more loopy or dotted. But then I feel like I'm cheaping out. All right, we're gonna commit. I'm gonna put her in the spice. I'm gonna put her in spice. All right, tattoo color. I don't know. Brown is fine. I think she's a very brown-themed character. Not gonna chicken out. Gonna do what the character would do, not what I would do. Yeah, okay. Back. Makeup. Where's none? Eyeshadow color. Where's 0? Gosh, it's just all or nothing, huh? Okay, that's not bad. Eyeshadow intensity. Turn that sucker down. Alright, now I feel like I can make that a little bolder. Sure. Under eye color. Jeez. I don't know. Did it do anything? Under eye color? Oh my gosh, that is the subtlest little change. Good lord. Under brow color. I don't know. This is not doing anything. I remain unconvinced that some of these sliders make a change. Eyelash color. Oh yeah, I did look at her eyelashes, didn't I? Oh my gosh. Look at this! Look at all these color choices for eyelashes and not a single dang one for brow color. I think she's got brown eyelashes. I think she's very brown themed. Oops, that's too red. Sure. Brown. Eyeliner color. Also brown. Eyeliner intensity. Sure. Wouldn't mind if that were like actually a little bit just. Blush color. Cheeks like the red, red rose. Ooh, not like that though. She can have a little color to the cheek. I like that. It's probably strong. I think that looks nice. Lip color. I've gone pretty attached to her with dark lips now that I've basically gone through this entire character creation. Sure. Lip color intensity. Wet like everything else. Lip liner color. Same color. Lip shine. You can go from super wet to lightly wet. Sure. All right. Is this a girl? Let me pull down that lip shine a little bit, actually, now that I look at it. Oh, can't by much. Alright, I think this is somebody. Don't know who she is. I also can't tell. Is this working? I hope it is. Okay. Test voice.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Sure. Accept changes. Oh, she's gotta have a name! God, blah, 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 blah. Ilana. Jeez, I don't know. Ilana Lavalin? Ilana Lavalon? That doesn't sound like anything. A name. Jeez, Elvish. What am I looking up? Elvish dictionary, sure. Alright, what do we know? What words do we know? Grouped by letter. I think I'm just gonna make her like a Lara. Pretty close. Anything? Am I accidentally naming her something? No. Selena for song. That's pretty. Flip through this vocabulary here just to see if anything jumps out. Oh, Adalin is wood. Adalin's kind of cute. Though I can't imagine her mother naming her wood on purpose. How does that look? Dala. That's not bad. And it's spelled different. It'd be like naming your kid Wood, but it's like... Wood. Dala. Okay, maybe. Humility. Oh. Banal Ras. Lost joy. These are sad words. The Elvish people are sad. Dearth. I don't like that. Safe friend. Demon weed. I've seen... boy, I wish I could say that I've seen only one Nevea. I've never seen one in person, but I've seen a lot of them online. There's a pretty good Reddit thread of a woman who wanted to, like, her sister wanted to name her child that and pronounce it Rafferty. And the sister was desperately trying to convince her that that kid is going to be called Ray Farty her entire life. Ma meaning unknown. I kind of like the idea of her being a foundling, maybe. No, that's not a name. What's that line in, is it in Inquisition where she says, I'm sure someone thought way too hard about my name? Or is that in Dragon Age 2? Place where freedom dwells. Oh, Forrest Shivon is hummingbird. That's cute. Willow's whale. Mana, meaning unknown, slightly misspelled to make it a name. Out of universe dualistic meaning, mana from heaven. I think it's mana. I think it's mana. I think I'm gonna go with mana, and I think she's a foundling, orphan. They named her a bastardization of the word unknown. And she decided to own it and go into spy work later. Mana, Avalon, mana, Lobelin. I think that's okay. I think I can live with that. Oh, there she is. I don't know. I already don't like her face. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Alright. Let's see. That was only about an hour in character creation. That's pretty fast for me. Oh. Man. I'm getting mad all over again. My poor Inquisitor. I mean, my poor Trevelyan, I guess. Alright. No touchy. Well, we've been in better spots, fam. Uh-oh. Hurts. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I wish I could tell you what was going on, but I don't know myself. Hi, Liliana.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
Hi,
The
Cassandra.
Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
I'm just that good. Alright, let's see. A spy remains silent.
Explain this.
Yeah, she is being rough. Cassandra, please.
I can't.
What
She
do you
sounds very
mean
young.
you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
Easy.
We need her,
This is-
Cassandra.
Good cop, violent cop. Some dialogues give you the opportunity to respond emotionally to situations. When these opportunities appear, special icons will highlight the emotion tied to the response. What now?
So what happens now?
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I have no idea.
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then
Go to
Oh,
the forward
man.
camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
Cassandra, I don't know if you can be trusted with me. You've been awfully pushy in these first few minutes of our acquaintance.
what did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
Oh. This is so sad.
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour.
Unfortunate.
It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world.
Ooh, we don't want that. Oh. I do remember the hand
Each time the
pain
breach
being
expands,
quite
Your mark spreads,
effective.
and it is killing you.
Well,
It may be the key to stopping this, but
unfortunate.
there isn't much time.
How could it stop this?
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Her face is growing on me.
intentionally.
I'm
Something
growing fond of it.
Clearly went
I think I
wrong.
can stand to look at
And
it
if
for
I'm not
150
responsible?
hours.
Someone is. And you are our only suspect.
So we'll pin it on
You
you.
wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
Why can't I have Cassandra's eyebrows? Do I have a choice?
So I don't really have a choice about this.
I need to read the dialogue.
None
office.
of
Maybe I
us
don't.
has a choice.
Oh, Cassandra disapproves. Cool. Off to a winning beginning. And I seem to recall
They have decided your guilt. They need it.
that
The people of Haven
even companions
mourn
that are
our
not
most
in your party
holy,
will
divine
react
Justinia, head of the
with approval
Chantry.
or disapproval.
The conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars.
And I blew it up.
She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed.
That rope looks very loose. Yeah.
There will be a trial. I can promise no more.
Awkward for both of us.
It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested
All
on something
right.
smaller than the breach.
I do need to remember how to play this game. WASD to move, E to strafe, Q and E to strafe. Camera movement. A and D ain't moving. They're just moving the camera. Oh, man, I wonder if I should remap these buttons.
These truths the Maker has
Can I
revealed.
talk to people? I genuinely don't
There
remember
is
how
but
this
one
works.
God, one life,
Can I
one
click on
death.
someone to talk to them?
There is but one God, and He is our Maker.
I personally really love Andrastian myth. I'm also struggling with my Baldur's Gate inclinations to loot
Open
every
the
crate I
gate.
pass.
We are heading into the valley.
And I'm very sad that I can't engage in it. Man. I really want A and D to be move left and right. Can I do that? Will it let me? Controls. Oh. Key bindings. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay, so this I want Q. This I want E. This I want A. B. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. Oh, and they wanted me to open my map. I've opened my map. I've done it. Oh, I forgot the map. Yeah. The Wrath of Heaven. Get to the rift with Cassandra. I will do this thing. Oh, I've fallen. Thanks, friend.
The pulses are coming faster now.
I do think we got off to the wrong foot, but thanks.
The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
It just, I feel like
Everything
with
farther in the valley was laid waste,
everything, you know, the fact that you've gone
Temple of
physically into the faith, that you
I
do so
suppose
twice
you'll
over the
cease
course
me
of this
now.
game, it just makes the most sense narratively to romance. Solus. Oh, you're on Bez's internet! Oh, I'm falling again. That's so funny, Silk. I'm presumably capable. A staff. I don't remember how combat in this game works. Oh boy. F or left click to attack. Oh, I don't remember. Hold the okay, yes. Hold it to attack. Cool. Easily done. Yeah, I've spent the last 1,500 hours playing a turn-based mode game, so click speed has not mattered.
It's over.
I helped.
Drop your weapon. Now!
Baby, my weapon's inside of me. Exactly, I don't need a staff.
Do you really think I need a staff to be dangerous?
Is that supposed to reassure me?
I haven't used my magic on you yet.
Yeah,
You're right.
only because the narrative didn't let me, but still.
You don't need a staff. But you should have one. I cannot protect you.
Oh, she's so pretty.
I should remember you did not attempt to run.
I kind of wish I could adjust her nose a little bit, but
Take
I
these
will
potions.
survive.
Maker knows what we will face.
I don't
Where are all your soldiers?
think that I need to do
At the
this.
forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
I will say, this ice looks fantastic. I appreciate that I'm also not slipping and sliding about it, but the animation looks good. The textures look good. The depth looks amazing. When they're putting reflections on things that are actually wet, it looks great! Thank you, Silk. Is there... Does R still be a take-all button? Yeah. Oh, I can put on a hat. I've done it. I've put on a hat and armor. I also forgot her name was Mana. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. I'll remember how to do this later. Moving forward, moving on. Get to the rift. Time presumably matters. I stayed on the path because Sandra was running across the snow. Abilities consume mana and stamina for powerful combat effects. Most abilities require time to pass before use. I also did forget that Dragon Age explicitly calls it mana. Well, that just makes her name a triple pun.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
You got it, Cassandra. I'll be right there. Wasn't there a highlight alt? No, that's not what I want. Lock the camera on your current target. I didn't finish reading that tooltip. We've done it. Oh, is there someone way over there? Sure. No, this is camera movement. Cool. Hi. I'm back. Is there a highlight all lootables button? Or like interact with nearest lootable? Yeah, R. Thought I remember that being true. Okay. Control to view crafting resources. Gather herbs and metals out in the wild and use them to craft upgrades to your gear and potions. Explore and find as many varieties as you can. Okay. Tab. Aha! Thank you. Tab is fine.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
You're probably fine, Sandra. I think you've got this, no problem. Cool. Can I kill it before she gets there? No. Whoop. Well, close. Ha! I physically dodged by backing behind something. A thing you cannot do in Baldur's Gate when it's not your turn. Ah, she's got it from here. Elf fruit. What I've written many times. Where am I going? This is not well shoving the path, huh? Alright, fine. Up this way. A lot of dead bodies on this road, I'm noticing.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
That's okay. I'm just gonna see if there's anything over here really quickly. Dead end. Oh god, I've just remembered the hinterlands exist. Rats! Flashfire 2. Ignite and panic a foe. They can't attack, but will snap out of it once damaged. Sandra, I am assuming that you're gonna save my life here in a second. Easily done. Easily done. Ah, the hinterlands. You can't spend 20 years training your players to complete a map before going to the next area, and then drop the hinterlands and say, it's okay if you leave the hinterlands and come back at a higher level. It's not the pattern. There. I've done the thing. Alright. Foundling, Dalish, Spy. I think she's on the younger end. Probably in her 20s. In early 20s. I feel like she had a pretty unremarkable childhood. And there are probably other foundlings in the Dalish clan. I know you probably want me to go the other way, but I do want to see if there's anything lootable up here. Ooh, iron. I feel rewarded for my exploration! Okay. Oh, this reminds me of a little approach that I built in Valheim. I just remembered I can jump! The power that they've given us. It's too strong. Oh, something's getting pinged. Where is it? Me jumping. Look at me. Up! Up and at him! Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Trying to remember if there's fall damage in this game. I'm sure it'll come back to me when I jump into Solus's painting area. Oh, man.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help
This is a bad answer, Cassandra. I feel like you should just tell me who's fighting. It makes no sense to be coy. When we do our emergency simulations for CPR, I talk about closed loop communication, which is give specific instructions to the person who needs them as soon as possible, confirm that they've received the instructions, and then once the task is done, have them tell you that the task has been completed successfully. So like, you specifically go call 911, and when they come back, you say, you know, has 911 been called? And they say, yes, there he is! There's Varric!
Quickly!
Whee!
Before more come through!
Oh, and there's the guy. I got 150 hours to learn how to like you. That was very rude, also.
What did you do?
That was my hand.
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
Oh, right. A spy. A spy. You mean the mark. Egg. Hey, Mezzo! Oh, man.
You mean this?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly.
Stand up straight,
It
Solus. Why are you
seems
punching?
hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
It is so good to see Varric.
Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Ah, look at that little wink. Oh, Varric is so important to me as a character, obviously, and I am awash in serotonin just from looking at him. You're with the Chantry. A dumb
Are
question.
you with the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
I don't like
Technically, I'm
Solus.
a prisoner, just like you.
He
I
grates
brought
on
you
me
here
so
to tell
much.
Your story to the divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
I am having a difficult time separating her reaction from mine. Nice crossbow.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
Yes, you
You
have.
named your crossbow Bianca.
How do you not know
Of
this?
course.
He wrote about
And
it
she'll
in
be
his
great
book,
company in the
which is
valley.
obviously well published.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
I need you.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
Well, so far you've
He
been very
means I
grabby,
kept that mark from
and
killing you
insulting.
while you slept.
so I don't feel like I can take that at face value. You know about the mark.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
like you, Solus is an apostate.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra.
Right, because the
My
circles
travels
have
have allowed
fallen.
me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
Origin, like a Dragon Age origin. A spy expresses minimal emotion and tries to get as much information as possible when this is over.
And what will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power
No.
will remember who helped, and who did not. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I have seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
I'm excited to have Varric. I'm so excited. I forgot you got him
This
so early.
way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
Can I? I'm also gonna quickly remap. Key bindings. I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate. Where's the button to? It's currently right click to move the camera, and I want to make that scroll wheel. Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't do that. Tactical camera. That may not be an option. Scorecard. Well, fine. I'll learn to love it. Alright, I will join you in a second, but I am gonna quickly check over here first. A spy leaves no stone unturned. Or something. Hi! Welcome. Nice to have you with me. Enjoy dinner! Have fun! Are you getting conveyor belt sushi? Or are you going somewhere else? Take a fire staff. I'll equip a fire staff. Ooh, console. That's what I want. I remember how to get into the inventory. It's right here. I do need to... So in my head, Hawk is such a strong, like, elemental mage, especially with fire. I need to probably lean into, like, earth and other control stuff for her. So I'm gonna stick with the ice staff for now. And I'm gonna leave fire for Hawk. Jump! Jump! Look at this jump! I can go so high! To control other party members, press F1, F2, F3, F4 in the top left. Click their portrait. What portraits? I have no portraits in the
Demon's
phone.
head. Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Oh, I forgot you can pause this game. Right. That's good to know. Alright, you guys go fight. I'm gonna pick up some iron. Akatsu place? That sounds pretty freaking good, actually. I'm having leftover wings tonight, but it's not the same. Alright. Fire. Let's look at tactical camera mode, which helps you better evaluate nearby enemies and plan your strategy. To use tactical camera in the future, press T. Yeah, sure. Alt to cycle through targets. I'm probably never going to use tactical camera mode. Yeah. Oh, but I do like this little the Dragon Age Origins icon came back. I've already forgotten the button to make other people attack, so I'm just gonna keep on going here. That was a waste. Totally forgot I had to hold down the button. I was going, why is she not attacking? I also probably shouldn't be standing in his face, I guess. Stop hitting me with your little green whatevers. Combat was over. Missed it. Oh. Alright, which way is more likely to be plot? According to the icon, I think it's behind me, so I will explore this way first. I heard that ping. I'll get it on the way back. Oh, I can just go this way, huh? Oh wait, is this the way I came? Where's that up? I also don't remember what maps I can come back to and which ones I can't. Well, there's a fight here. Hi. Slightly larger and more robust. Ooh, hi. You are larger and more robust. I'm sure you're fine, Derek. Ugh. I've just remembered Dorian's in this game, and I am quite excited to see Dorian again. That'll be good. Alright. Look, they had a little camp. The first things the demons did after getting out of the Fade was not attack humans, it was not, you know, wreak havoc. It was to find a little campfire and be comfortable. How can that be so wrong? Alright, I probably can't jump that.
You are Dalish, but clearly away from the rest of your clan. Did they send you here?
What do you know of the Dalish?
Yeah.
I have wandered many roads in my time, and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
Crossed paths?
What do you mean by crossed paths?
I mean that I offer to share knowledge, only to be attacked for no greater reason than their superstition.
Jeez.
Can't you elves just play nice?
Right? I'm already annoyed at Solus. Is there... Well, I hope you aren't going to follow me into this fire. Or I guess you will, but just won't burn. Which is also cool. Later character immune to fire. Pouty egg! Alright. I get the point.
My
Shake it off.
magic cannot stop your mark from growing further. For your sake, I suggest we hurry.
Yeah. Alright, so far, in the relationship with Solus, he has jerked my hand around without asking, insulted me, and insulted my clan. Not off to a spectacular start. I'm also completely going the wrong way. I normally have a pretty good map sense in games like these, but I am struggling with this one. Is that, maybe I need a mini map. Hello. What's in here? I don't think I've played this game since they did all the major patches, because I played it when it first came out and then never again. So like, I've never had an opportunity to have clothes other than beige and Skyhold. I've never had, I think it was all the mosaic pieces. Like there was one mosaic piece that was really glitched that I didn't have.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
Oh, that's a
That'll
sick
get
answer.
you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
Ah, he's probably
It's more
right.
believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
I wish I could argue with you, Varric. Alright. Oops. Very wrong button. Oh, what have I done? I hit G and now I'm... What am I doing? Oh, G is auto run. That's what it is. I was like, why? Why is my character doing things? Best qualities are curiosity and a desire to share and make the world a better place.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Desire to make a better place. Oops. Man, these maps are big. Iron. But they're not functionally big. They're just lots of wide open space. Let's see. Anything behind this wall? Oh. More Elfrid. In Dragon Age 2, the resources you collected, you only had to collect one of each one. And then you could basically, like...
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Whoops. This is a tiny rift.
Hurry! Use the mark!
I'm doing it. I hold the button, right? I think. Alright. Hey, level up.
The rift is gone! Open the gate!
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Thanks.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Appreciate it. Do-do-do-do. A supply cache. Refill potions at supply caches. Convenient, if I do say so myself.
I've already caused enough trouble without resorting to this exercise in futility.
Aha! She lives.
Here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is.
Why do I have a very negative
As Grand
association with the name
Chancellor of the
Roderick?
Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux
That
to
might be
face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And
Thanks,
you
Cassandra.
are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
I see everyone gets
serve
well
the
in the
most
Chantry
holy
here.
Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead. We must elect a replacement and obey her
Pick me.
orders on the matter.
Let's see. I'm standing right here.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
You shouldn't even be here.
This guy's rude.
Call a retreat.
The rudest so far.
Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
but not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction
This Roderick
while we
isn't
go
it?
through the
Roderick
mountains.
really isn't.
We lost contact
Oh,
with
those
an
mountains are
entire
very
squad
high.
on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now. Before
Hello,
more lives are
Miyonaka.
lost.
Welcome, welcome. Oh. My hand! My hand!
How do you think we should proceed?
Sheesh, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Fast but indirect. Careful, sustained assault. I think a spy would go indirectly.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Cassandra and I are really getting off to the wrong foot here.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Interesting little smile. Trudge, trudge, trudge. God, look at Solus in the back there. Just sharing a brain cell though? That's funny. Spy Velen. Codex unlocked. Roderick the Unpleasant. Oh, that's quite a ways down. Can I don't remember how this works. Can I save whenever I want? New save game. Did it save? Let's find out. Oh, it will let you just go right down the mountain. Oh, okay. You'll be jumped back to a safe location. Climb. Legolas, maybe there's a naivete to Legolas
The tunnel
that I
should be just ahead.
don't think.
The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
I don't think Solus has in his arrogance.
A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
Most of the snow. Yeah, for real. Someone help. Y'all want to help here? Cassandra, I would appreciate some frontline assistance here, friendo. I think she likes spring, this character. I think she likes spring and flowers. I think the snow is tough. Very cold. Very unpleasant. Man, it's dark in here. Oh, more ice! It looks so good. Is there a mini-map in this game? It's no too cold for little pixies. What is this? Significantly increases. These are difficulty modifiers? I have no idea what these are. Main XP at half the normal rate. Travel light. All healing potions heal only 1 health. That's funny. I won't mess with these now. There is a mini-map. Where is it? Oh. Gameplay? Go back to main screen. I'm on main screen. I'm so ready. Ready to follow instructions. Bottom right. Oh, quest map. Oh! No, bottom left. Oh! You're so right. Of course this counts. I guess the thing that I was expecting was a mini-map that actually had ground on it, like this. So that I could see, like, a path that I had traveled. Rather than just kind of, like, orienting me north, south, east, west. But that's okay. We continue. I think I also missed exploring a room back here, so I will run back. Take a peek in here quickly. Okay, zilch. Ooh. Stark and spooky. Pretty empty. On Lotus. My memory says it's a healing item. I wonder what that green little floofy thing does. Shooting at me. Doesn't seem to be damaging me directly, so it can't be bad. This is very cool. Yowza. Lover's not right half. How sad. The sky!
Guess we found the soldiers.
Womp womp.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our elven friend here.
Thanks, I guess. I am, again, I don't feel like I've really put myself in a position of leadership. I was in manacles a second ago. But, sure, we'll roll with it. Disrupt Rift. With pleasure. Disrupt it.
Lady Cassandra! Lieutenant, you're alive!
Sorry.
Just barely.
Come on. Oh, I don't have to hold it. Tap and go. Spectacular. Bish, 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 bish. Post haste. Oh. We've done it. I'm learning.
Sealed.
Yes,
before.
I am on PC.
You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Cannot tell if compliment is backhanded or not.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
All in a day's work.
Closing rifts and saving soldiers. It's what I do.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
And those
The way
fingers
into the valley
do not look like
behind us
fingers.
is clear for the moment. Go while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes. Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Neat. I can't remember. In Inquisition, can you control your companion's armor and, Slash, do I need to care about it? Whoop. Ooh. Trying to impress you with his knowledge of
holes
demons or
in
no
the fade
demons.
don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
Okay. Hey, Turtle! Welcome! I'm desperately trying to remember how this game works.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Oh,
Left of it.
I
This is where you walked out
loved
of the fade,
the Temple of
and
Sacred
our
Ashes.
soldiers found you.
That,
They
I
say
think,
a
was my
woman was in
favorite
the rift
sequence
behind you.
in
No one knows who she was.
Origins. I loved everything about the Temple of Sacred Ashes. This does make me very sad. Not gonna let me jump on this? But I want to see it! There was a big dragon fight over there. Oh, it was so much fun. It is funny to me that, like, you can revisit a site where technically you kind of maybe killed Liliana in game 1. Yeah, I died here because the warden that I was with corrupted the Sacred Ashes. I did get better, but we're not on speaking terms anymore. We've gone no contact.
Breach is a long way up.
And you're very short.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple.
Good.
This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
Sure. I'll try.
I'll try. But I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
I believe there was a trial in the Temple of Sacred
Now
Ashes.
is the
Whoa.
hour of our victory.
That genuinely scared me.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
Great
I
question.
guess the person who created the breach.
I don't remember this part at all. Am I jumping? Is this what I'm supposed to do? I'm doing it. You haven't stopped me yet, game. Oh, Liliana walked into that cutscene and then walked right back out. I'm not supposed to be here. Missed my mark. But anyway, I think there was a sequence in the temple where you could, like, fight yourself or fight members from your own party. And that was the first time I'd ever encountered that in a game. I thought it was so cool.
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
Oh, man.
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Cute. That was a cute little motion. Man, I'm just thinking about, you know, playing through this sequence originally with my Trevelyan, who was a devout Andrastian. It just all meant so much to her, and now I have this character who I suspect is fully divorced from the Andrastian mythos, and that makes me very sad. You want to attack there? Oh, I don't want to be in this mode. I want to be... Please just attack. Come on.
We must strip its defenses.
Strip
Wear
its
it down.
defenses. I will figure out how to do that. I remember how this game works. Got a lot of armor. I don't see anything else to attack here. That's doing a whole lot of nothing.
Quickly! Disrupt the rift!
Can I? Where? Struggling with an interface. How do I get up there? Oh, there it is. Jeez. Disrupt rift. Oh, I didn't do that.
Quickly! Disrupt the rift!
Man, I'm trying, I think. Did I do it? Are you disrupted? Yes. Riveting gameplay as I struggled to remember how any of this works. I like that at some point it did say Cassandra was low health, but now she looks great. Well, I'll just stand here and shoot you from behind. You're doing awesome.
More
Hi.
coming through the rift!
Alright. Please stop. Alright, I presume that there's another rift I need to disrupt. Disrupt rift. Why would you put that icon so high up? Pew, pew, pew. I mean, the rifts do look great in terms of how they're animated. That's for sure.
Back me up!
Now you're fine. Whoop. Smack souls in the face there. And Derek. The art is so good. It looks so good. Oh, hi. Excuse me. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys handle this while I struggle to move around. It is a pride demon. Egg. Disrupt. Oops. Alrighty. I'm assuming that they're just handling their potion drinking on their own. It sure looks like they are. Swish, swish, swish. There was a pride demon called Hybris in Dragon Age 2 at the end of a totally optional and very missable series of quests. I can't see the interactable button. Close favorite.
Do it!
And I think that was the hardest fight in the game for me. There was a series of 3 journal articles. Oh, he looks sad there. That led you to it. I've forgotten what they were called. There was 3 of them. Each one led you to a little fight. And the last one led you to Hybris. Very tough fight. Oh, hey. Back in beige. Some wet lips.
Oh. I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
Where am I?
Is this another prison?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
Then where am I? Tell me.
Oh no, I
beg
forgot about
your
this.
Forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
3 dang days. I think assessment of the general mood. They're pleased?
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
This girl has a
And
cute
where
face.
is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor, at once.
Oh, she kind of looks like a grasshopper. She's really gangly. Nope, and we're dressed again. Discovered. Haven. Special shipments. Read. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1. Clammy. Shallow breathing. Pulse overfast. Not responsive. Pupils dilated. Mage says for scarring. Mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar here just in case. Loot. Ah, download us an elf fruit. That makes sense. That is internally consistent with this canon. Oh, hey, hi. Boy, there's a lot of people. I'm gonna go into this house. You guys do what you want. This is an awfully small and shabby shack to have a fully rendered, beautiful oil painting inside of it. Oh, there's 2 of them. Man, this is weird. Can I go into this house?
That's the herald
Yes.
of Andraste.
Ah, and this moment meant so much to Priory and means so little to her.
I thought Seekers knew everything.
Ah, I can talk to Segret.
I believe Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
It really shocked me to hear his American accent. That was not what I was expecting. Read. Andraste's Mabari. You know Andraste's old Mabari? He don't show up in the chant, and if you ask those holy sisters, well, they'll say Andraste can't have had some big old smelly war dog. But all Ferelden knows it right. Our sweet lady needed someone who would warm her feet at night. And there's Andraste's Mabari by the holy prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal, without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, that dog, he guards Andraste without arrogance or fear, only asking of his mistress just a scratch behind the ears. But then old Mafrath gets to plotting, tries to lure that dog away, but even as they trap the prophet, her Mabari never strays. And there's Andraste's Mabari. How does that scan? And there's Andraste's Mabari by the holy prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, they thought the wounds had killed him, but then he limped out towards the fire, and Hessarian, he shed a tear as that dog laid on the pyre! And there's Andraste's Mabari! This is sad! By the holy prophet's side, in the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Yes, that Mabari is the companion of the Maker's holy bride. A popular, if historically unlikely, Ferelden tavern song. I'm so sad. I wish I hadn't read that.
It's her. She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
She was supposed to close it entirely.
Well, then, get off your knees before you insult me. To this house. Day 3, less thrashing. Did I miss day 2? Some response to stimulus. Vitals seem stolid. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the chantry to kill my patient. All this work to save her life, and will they just execute her? Will inform Lady Cassandra. I expect her to wake before the morn. Did I miss a house? Did I miss day 2? What drunk person wants to sing about a good boy laying down on a fire? An excellent question.
Make her be with you.
No, this was day 1, yeah? Yeah, this was day 1. Well, maybe day 2 was unremarkable.
Herald of Andraste.
Maudlin drunks.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Thank you. Excuse me, can I get through you to that door? No. What is this carving? A cat and a dog? Or a dragon head? I can't parse this. I think it's a cat in front of a dog. Maybe.
Make her be with you.
The Singing Maiden. Have you ever heard of the story of King Bedwyr? Bedwyr, like most kings, was a man of great pride who expected nothing but complete loyalty from his subjects. He believed the best way to achieve this was through fear. After all, those who feared him would never cross him or question his rule. Most importantly, those who feared him would always seek to please him. Bedwyr cultivated terror in his subordinates through the gleeful and unrestrained use of a contraption referred to as the Maiden. The Maiden was a hinged iron casket as high and wide and deep as a man, with vicious spikes within meant to pierce the poor soul locked into it. Bedwyr's Maiden was a prized possession and stood in place of honor in his throne room, often with a screaming victim inside it. Political rivals, suspected assassins, treasonous ministers, the Maiden consumed them all. But as time passed, more people were given to the Maiden for increasingly trivial offenses: the cook for oversalting the king's food, the page boy for dropping his sword. The Maiden cast a pall over the kingdom, and its people prayed for deliverance from their cruel king. Then one day a strange woman rode into the city. She called herself Ember, and was an emissary from a far-off land. Her leaders had heard, she said, of Bedwyr's wisdom and authority, and she sought the king's counsel. The thought that he had earned the adulation of brother kings across the sea made Bedwyr swell with pride, and he granted Ember an audience. They dined and danced, and through it all, Ember flattered and fawned on the king. At the end of the night, Ember asked to see the Maiden, the infamous device that had given Bedwyr all his power. The king, giddy with praise, proudly presented Ember with the empty contraption. Ember looked at the Maiden's side with disappointment and said, "That does not look terrifying at all. I should have imagined the spikes to be much sharper." Bedwyr grew red at her comment and replied, "The spikes are sharp enough. Look at the blood that still clings to them." "But it is so small," said Ember. "Are only children and women its victims?" Bedwyr grew redder still and replied, "Of course not. The Maiden has devoured many men." Ember shook her head and said to the king, "I do not believe it. Surely no warrior could fear this thing. A man like yourself, tall and muscled, would not fit within." The king laughed and saw a way to prove the merit of the Maiden to Ember. "I will show you how easily a man like myself can fit," he said, and with that he stepped into the device, but Ember was waiting, and no sooner had Bedwyr squeezed himself into the iron casket than Ember slammed it shut on him. Ember took the Maiden with a screaming Bedwyr inside through the castle and down into the city, and the people, finally free from the king's tyranny, cheered and danced to the singing that echoed through the streets until Bedwyr was dead and it finally stopped. A tale told often in the Singing Maiden Tavern. You could just call it an Iron Maiden. And I have heard tell that the Iron Maiden's use is primarily apocryphal, and that while there are a few that exist, there is not solid evidence that they were actually used as regular torture devices. Thren, hey
Not
Moose.
taking orders right now. Got a problem with it? Bring it up with Cassandra.
I just walked by 40 people kneeling as I passed, and you won't even look at me. Fronto hide. Oops. Alright, I've made a loop.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
No, I actually don't want to be down here. Will you let me jump back up? Curses. Fine. You are not allowed to investigate this part of the map yet. You can't stop me. Read. Day 2. The Randy Dowager Quarterly. A well-worn quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes the cool of autumn with the fall of another, the collected dreams of desire being the confessions of an apprentice and training more furrowing than harrowing. Forbidden dalliances at their most spirited. The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says, enchanting. One supports the circles, if only because closed doors offer the imagination more. 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Artie. Yay! No problem. Oh, there's something unlootable here. What is it? A sack. A miniature spinning wheel. Whoop. All fruit. Not that for me. These shacks are all so nicely furnished. For it being as cold as it is. How does one lug a wardrobe up a mountain?
Chancellor Roderick says that their chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Sure. How on do I need to manually save, it looks like. Are there autosaves in this game? I don't remember. Yes, a couple. Cool.
Most of the Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. Who will lead us now?
Who will lead us now? Oh, goodness. Study of the Fade is as old as humankind. For as long as men have dreamed, we have walked its twisting paths, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart. Always as close as our own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our world. The Tevinter Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade in an ultimately futile endeavor. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fade is in constant flux. The Imperium succeeded in finding the disparate and ever-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as cataloging a few hundred types of spirits before they were forced to abandon the project. The relationship of Dreamers to the Fade, no mention of the Black City, no mention of the use of Kirkwall as a ritual circle to transport the Magisters in bodily form into the Fade. The relationship of Dreamers to the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and as the Chantry teaches us, the great flaw of the spirits is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, and events which, like the reflections in a mirror, ultimately lack context or life of their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life. From Tranquility and the Role of the Fade in Human Culture by First Enchanter Josephus. No one gives a dang about Kirkwall, makes sense, but it's built in hexes, it's built in grids. It was built explicitly to be the place where people broke into the Fade. Oh, I love the chant. I love the chant. A chant for the departed. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes towards flame, she should see fire and go towards light. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword. I knew that was Transfigurations even before I saw it. Din 1, often sung by mourners as they light candles. I used that excerpt in at least 2 fics. What's down here? Oh. Prison. Cordillus Dracon, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year -15 Ancient, the young king began construction of the great temple dedicated to the Maker and declared that by its completion, he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian belief to the world. In -3 Ancient, the temple was completed. There in its heart, Dracon knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor to declare the Chantry as the established Andrastian religion of the empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Alessa of Montsimard was elected to lead the new Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began. From Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Patroon, Chantry Scholar. Interestingly colored curtains. Sad. Sad times for Kirkwall. The Divine is the titular head of the Chantry, although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now in fact 2 Divines at any one time. One Divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spire in Minrathous. Neither Divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a Divine is addressed as Most Holy or Your Perfection. Beneath the rank of Divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Val Royeaux when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a Mother is in charge of a particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A Mother or revered Mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters form the rank and file of the Chantry and consist of 3 main groups: affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the Chantry. I believe that's... Sebastian, I think he's an initiate? Regular folk who have turned to the Chantry for succor. Often they are people who've led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into Chantry life. The affirmed take care of the Chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folks who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Maybe he's probably an affirmed. Clerics are the true academics of the Chantry. These men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in Chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics placed in charge of such archives are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their names, such as Brother Genity. From a guide for ambassadors from Ravane. I do like the calendar. It's also funny because this being the Age of Dragons, calling it Dragon Age, and yet the dragons are the most incidental part of the whole thing. Like, the fact that dragons are back is so minimally addressed. We care way more about all the stuff with the Blight and the Circles and the Mages and the Templars. Oh, requires a rogue. Oh, I forgot that you're literally not allowed to unlock stuff unless you are a rogue. That's annoying. Light. Boo. The dragons are back, but I have other things going on. Exactly. Rats. I want to open the stuff. I want to open all of it. Why can't I take 1 level in Rogue? Oh. I was tall enough to smack that brazier, apparently. Oh, another door. Read. This place is full of literature. The children of Andraste. There are many misconceptions regarding Andraste's bloodline, monsieur. This is due, I should think, to a general lack of knowledge regarding Andraste's mortal life. Understandable, considering the many cults that arose following her death. Everyone sought to claim Our Lady for their own culture, or claimed some aspect of her existence was a lie, all of them complete fabrications. My order has done considerable research to ascertain the truth. We all know Andraste and the Betrayer raised 5 children. The eldest 3 were sons, Isarath, Evrion, and Verald. The rule of what was once the southern Tevinter is split among them. Isarath was given the west, what is today Orlais. Evrion was given the east, what is today the Free Marches. Verald was given the central Plenacine, what is today Navarra. What became of these men and their legacies is the stuff of legend, and the majority of claimants to Andraste's bloodline link back to one of them. None of the 3 sons, however, were born of Andraste. They were born of the Betrayer's concubine, Gillivan, who I assume was an elf, based on that name. People choose to overlook the fact that Andraste came from the Alamari tribesmen, and that they were barbarians, not the Ferelden's we know today. They were savage warriors who took concubines in addition to their wives, and because Andraste was thought to be too weak to bear children... Did Andraste come from the Alamari tribesmen? Wasn't she a slave in Tevinter for a while? They were savage warriors who took concubines in addition to their wives, and because Andraste was thought to be too weak to bear children, the Betrayer took Gillivan to provide him heirs, which she did. After her death, the sons were raised as Andraste's own. Later in life, Andraste proved predictions wrong and had 2 daughters by the Betrayer. Ebrys and Vivial. They were kept out of the public eye and not permitted to marry, though both had consorts. Ebrys had but 1 child, Ali Bemar, who perished on a voyage to Denerim less than a month after her mother fell to plague, and without children of her own. The younger daughter, Vivial, was more controversial, a strong-headed woman who defied her family by falling in love with the mage of Tevinter, Regulon. Vivial and Regulon went into self-imposed exile as the Exalted March began, and into hiding following Andraste's betrayal and murder. What became of Vivial and her descendants is largely unknown for one primary reason. She had only daughters. Each of those daughters only had daughters. They married into other families and took other names, and in the chaos of the Second Blight, all traces of survivors were lost. Andraste's true bloodline, if it exists, lies solely in the descendants of Vivial, and the suspicion of my order is that it produces only daughters. Thus the claims of your young men, monsieur, are highly suspect. From a letter by Sister Galena of the Augustan Order Dragon Knight. The actual name is supposed to be the Elven Age or the Magic Age, but someone in the Chantry was like, no, that's way too controversial. Call it something more auspicious yet impossible to disprove. It's funny. What am I looking at? Turn in research.
That will help.
I picked up a shadow weapons. Minave! I remember you being a
I believe
recurring
Secret
character.
Pendergast was looking for you.
Cool, fine. Cool, fine. The Maker. There was no word for heaven or earth, sea or sky. All that existed was silence, and the voice of the Maker rang out from the first word, and his word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities, and from it he made his firstborn. And he said to them, in my image I forward you, to you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then in the center of heaven he called forth, which is so funny considering that he gives the spirits, like, everything, and then he's like, just kidding, never mind, I hate you. I'm gonna make my second-born mortals and love them more. Then in the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the Fade, saying, in my image I have brought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. And he knew he had Rodimus. Whoops! First draft. See you, Burge. Thanks for stopping in. He knew he'd brought a miss. The Maker turned from his firstborn and took from the Fade a measure of its living flesh and placed it apart from the spirits and spoke to it, saying, here I decree opposition in all things for earth, sky, winter, summer, darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, with words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said to you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the Fade I crafted you, and from the Fade you shall return, each night in dreams, so that you may always remember me. Then the Maker sealed the gates of the Golden City, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. Threnodies 5:1-8. I really love the chant. I think it's quite beautifully written, and the mimicry of biblical text is quite interesting. I do think that the like Maker mythos and what it does to spirits and mortals is really
I want to
interesting.
prepare for travel to the capital for trial.
Broderick, please.
Disregard that and leave us.
All right, we see who wears the pants in this room.
You walk a dangerous line, Sheikah.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I'm still a suspect.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did.
You absolutely are.
No, she is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps
I genuinely
the
don't
Dawn with the
remember who it
others.
is. Is it
All
Gryphius?
have allies
Don't tell
who
me.
yet
I'll find
live.
out. I'm guessing it's Gryphius. I just don't remember.
Suspect,
You and many others.
but not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
Alright, I gotta figure out her relationship to Andrastian myth now. It was easy playing an Andrastian Trevelyan because I knew what to say. Dalish, Elven Pantheon. She's a spy, so she's well versed in other cultures, so she is familiar with Andrastian mythos. How does she feel? Andraste is a goddess of victory invoked by Boudica against the Roman occupation. Neat. I am reminded of the fact that during development, at very early stages, Andraste was named Augusta, and so they named a month August, and then later changed Augusta to Andraste, but forgot to change the month. So we have like, what are they all? Frostfall and, you know, for 10 years writing the journal, I think you think I'd remember all the names of the months. Whatever, all the names of the months. And then about 2/3 of the way through, you just have August. What are the names of the months? I helped contribute to this calendar wiki page, so you think I would remember. Dragon Age. Yeah, Winter March, Guardian, Draconis, Cloudreach, Bloomingtide, Justinian, Solist, August, Kingsway, Harvest Mirror, First Fall, and Herring. That was pretty close. Let's see. She's not gonna push back on the idea right now, just because that's not very diplomatic. I think I'll just say, what more do you want?
The breach is stable now. What more do you want from me?
We must try again.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
Slam!
You know what this is, Chancellor.
It's the book I'm gonna beat your head in with if you don't get in
granting us
line.
the authority to act.
As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn.
Ooh.
We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
What is it, sesquipedalian? Is that the word for someone who loves long words? Yeah! Sesquipedalian, Brit. The Inquisition of old.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is
Fan
that what
binding
you
with large
see?
print?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
You want a holy war?
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay, but you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
I think where I'm landing, based on kind of superficial impressions, is that she's familiar with other religions. I think she is a believer in the Elvish pantheon, but does not, and this may be a little bit of me, Quark, like bleeding into it, but I don't think she necessarily sees the conflict in Andrastian mythos and the Elven pantheon. I think that she has been like kind of nascently interested in where those mythoses rub up against each other, and maybe like looking for ways where they are both true, or maybe they both could be multiple interpretations of the same events, or the you know, the existence of the Maker does not necessarily disprove the existence of the Elvish pantheon. The Elvish gods existing does not mean that, like, Andraste could not have also been chosen by someone of divinity. So I don't think that she's necessarily, like, gonna push back against the idea that Andraste exists. I think she does doubt that there was anything holy about what happened to her. I don't think she has a really, strong attachment to her, I don't want to say to her faith or culture, really, but I don't think she has a strong attachment to, the idea of like a siloed power. I think, you know, she's a mage, she's familiar with the Fade. I think she is very aware that the world is big and capable of containing multitudes. She also, as a spy, I do think is comfortable with the idea of playing a part, of infiltration, of being involved in an organization in order to achieve a goal. So she's not pulling away real hard from any of this yet. I agree for now.
We'll see how this goes.
That is all we ask.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
She also doesn't want to die. Hey, all right. A thumbless handshake. I do love the soundtrack of this game. Hey, Cullen. Hey, Josephine. It's kind of sad. Every time I've played Baldur's Gate, like, I also do have a multiplayer game, very slow multiplayer game going with Jade and Mezzo and Perron. And the idea of, like, maybe not being able to romance Astarion in that game was very sad to me. I was like, oh, but it's so hard to get approval if you're not, like, the host party member, and you know, what's gonna happen if I don't romance Astarion? It's gonna feel so weird in the game. And now, seeing Cullen, I was like, what's gonna happen if I don't romance Cullen? I'll be fine. I was not nearly as attached to the Cullen romance. Oh, for a second I thought he was holding a McDonald's bag. Hammering not where the nail is, that's fine. Maybe it's magnetic. Funny, I remember this sequence quite well. That's a cute little coat she's in. I like that. God, her upper arms are like sticks. Oh! A flag! Oh, hello! Title screen! Oh, right. We're in. There's no meat to her limbs. I know they said elves were lithe, but really... This is a cute little coat. I wonder if this was always in the game and I just missed it. I quite like it. Suitable tones for her. She looks like I could blow too hard on her and I would snap her thighs like toothpicks.
So we're heretics, just like that. Should we surrender or... Don't be foolish.
Requisitions, no schematics available. I can't wait to remember how that works. Oh, hey, Varric. Hi.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot,
God, what
are
that's
you
gross.
holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Yeah, I intended her to be like, you know, earthy like wood, but I meant oak, not balsam. I think she's emotionally okay. I think she's okay with rolling with the punches. I'm fine.
It's not so bad. I'm taking it in my stride.
Better than most of us, then.
Eric, please.
For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in
I
there
really
anyway.
like this little coat. I think it's very cute. She's got a book on her belt. I wonder why. What's that book? Is that your journal? You carry it around in a book sleeve? Why did you stay?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
I'm beginning to kind of get a shape in my mind of like a way that she could work with Solus, and I think that they both... You've mentioned curiosity, like curiosity being a key feature of Solus's personality, and I do think this Lavalon mana, I do think curiosity is an important part of her personality as well. I do think she likes the puzzle of turning over secrets and finding out why things are the way that they are and tracing back lineages and historical records. And I think that fits with, like, you know, these multiple creation ideas can live together. But I think she is also very satisfied just knowing what the truth is rather than needing everyone to know what the truth is. Like, I feel like she can learn the truth of something, understand a secret, understand some, you know, why the world is the way that it is, and be like, all right, I get it. I'm satisfied. Okay, let's see. Where's my dialogue history button? I've forgotten what Varric said. I do think she was fortunate.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle. Need something?
I have questions about Hawke.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
What happened to Anders?
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never
I know what
said.
happened in my head
He
canon.
fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives.
And he ended up in a
I don't
mountain.
know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
He had a little conclave of mages that he ended up with on a frozen mountainside somewhere, and he just travels with them, keeps them safe, and he gets a letter from Hawke about twice a year. Orsino's fate made no sense.
In the book, you say that first enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
We had to come up with a boss fight for the mage side.
Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Sure. Nice try. You made up the Arashok fight.
There's no way Hawke really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again. As far as I can tell, that's the Kuhn's version of an apology.
Good enough. I actually did okay on that fight the first couple of times I went through it. I don't think I had the animation where he spears Hawk up in the sky until like the second or third time that I went through that fight, and it was a real shocker. I read a really good fic once about a hawk who turns to blood magic for the first time in that fight, and Fenris has to cope with it. That was quite good. I don't remember the name of it or the author, but it was wonderful. Where are Hawk's friends?
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Associates.
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting.
Fine.
She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars.
No problem.
I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees.
Fine.
I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail.
By this time...
Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now.
My hawk does give Isabella the ship.
Or just has a really big hat.
In Act 3.
Same thing, honestly.
She's got her ship.
Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there.
Beric hates Sebastian so much.
Was off on some warden business near the Anderfell's border last I knew. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Alright, all of that is fine. The timeline where Inquisition takes place, Hawk and Fenris have had their first child by now. Lita is less than a year old at this point. So I do think that Fenris does not do nearly as much, like, hunting and slaver murdering while Lita is young. Especially since Hawk comes to the Inquisition. Already been in this room, I don't know why I expected it to change. I think Sebastian's relationship with Varric is really funny in a, like, I don't think Varric actually has justification to be as annoyed at Sebastian as he is, and the fact that he commits so hard to it is hilarious to me.
It was our best chance for peace. The Divine, the Mages, the Templars, everyone ready to talk.
A tale of the Frostbacks. Even mountains had a heart once. When the world was young, Korth, the Mountain Father, kept his throne at the peak of Belenas, the mountain at the center of the world, from which he could see all corners of the earth and sky. Flat earth theory alive and well in Thedas. And he saw strong men become weak, brave men grow cowardly, and wise men turn foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart, by taking it out and hiding it where no soul would ever dare search for it. He sealed it inside a golden cask, buried it in the earth, and raised around it the fiercest mountains the world had ever seen, the Frostbacks, to guard it. But without his heart, the Mountain Father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like lost souls. Food lost its flavor, music had no sweetness, and he lost all joy in deeds of valor. He sent avalanches and earthquakes to torment the tribes of men. Gods and men rose against him, calling him a tyrant. Which gods? I would love to know. But with no heart, Korth could not be slain. Soon there were no heroes left, either among men or gods, who would dare challenge Korth. The Lady of the Skies sent the best of her children, the swiftest, the cleverest, and strongest flyers, to scour the mountains for the missing heart, and for a year and a day they searched. But Sparrow and Raven, Vulture and Eagle, Swift and Albatross returned to her with nothing. Then the Ptarmigan spoke up and offered to find the god chief's heart. The other birds laughed, for the ptarmigan is a tiny bird, too humble to soar, which spends half its time hopping along the ground. The lady, whom I assume is Andruil, would not give the little creature her blessing, for the mountains were too fierce even for eagles, but the ptarmigan set out anyway. The little bird traveled deep into the Frostbacks. When she could not fly, she crawled. She hugged the ground and weathered the worst mountain winds, and so made her lonely way up to the valley where the heart beat. With all the gods' terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry. That's nice. So she rolled it little by little out of the valley and down a cliff, and when the golden cask struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was full almost to bursting, and the pain of it roused the mountain god to come see what had happened. When Korth neared his heart, it leapt back into his chest, and he was whole again. Then Hakon Winter's Breath bound Korth's chest with 3 bands of iron and 3 bands of ice, so it could never again escape. And all the remaining gods named the ptarmigan honored above even the loftiest eagles. The Ptarmigan, an Avar tale from Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Changery Scholar. Resources found here, Elfroot Iron. I know next to nothing about Avar myth. That is one thing I'm interested in seeing as I play through this, is the
How much did you need?
other cultures that are not Ferelden and Kirkwall or the Dalish.
Did they get you anything?
What can I find in Haven? Oh, I forgot how good the music is in this game!
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harrit is the Inquisition's smith. Whatever he
Harrit,
can,
yes.
you Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yeah? Oh, there's also Minerve. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Thank you.
Farewell. Goodbye. Can I get you anything?
Oh, no, I want to leave.
Farewell. Goodbye.
Lovely music. All right. I jumped right back into a cutscene. Oh, flicker into existence.
Does it trouble you?
Where does it come from? I think it's suitable
I
for
just
her.
wish I knew what it was, or how I got it.
We will find out. What's important
Thank
is
you,
that your
Cassandra.
mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might
Solas?
succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
You have an idea.
Clearly, you have something in mind.
We do. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Likewise, slightly damp.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Hi, Josie.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven.
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
I love her little
And
candle
of
on her
course,
clipboard.
you
I
know
forgot about
Sister
that.
Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Hey.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
A pleasure.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
Hey, I love being denounced. That was quick.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options.
How does she feel about being labeled a
Approaching
heretic?
the mages or
I think she's fine with it.
is currently out of the question.
The Herald of Andraste.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard
Everyone's
about
heads
the
are
woman
slightly
seeing the rift
inclined
when we
forward. I
first
wish I could
found you.
straighten up their heads.
They believe that was Andraste,
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
Not great for a
Quite
spy.
the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
Unnerving, or I don't know. Unnerving.
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
I love
And
her
to others, a
gigantic
symbol of
gauntlets, but I feel like they would
everything
catch in every doorway that she walks through. The breach doesn't worry them.
They aren't more concerned about the breach, the real threat.
They do know it's a threat. They just don't think we can stop it.
The Chantry is telling everyone you'll make it worse. There is something you can do.
Dalish, being labeled a heretic by the Andrastian Church. How quaint.
Has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll talk to her.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Great.
Look for other opportunities.
I'm so excited to go to the
expand
hinterlands.
Influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
The war table allows you to apply the power of the Inquisition throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Mother Giselle is in the hinterlands, which can be found on the Ferelden side of the table. War table. The Inquisition can unlock new areas for you to explore through scouting operations. Perform the scouting operation for the hinterlands on the Ferelden side of the war table now. Scout. Mother Giselle was last seen
safe distance from the temple.
in the hinterlands.
Our best guess that's safe, anyway.
Outside Redcliffe, tending refugees who fled the fighting between renegade Templars and apostate mages. The latest reports suggest that the vicious struggle between the two groups has spread to the hinterlands, catching the refugees and Mother Giselle in the middle. It is vital to protect her, and if possible, restore order to the area. Secrets, the only one I am allowed to pick. If Giselle dies, any hope of Chantry support dies with her. My scouts will slip past the fighting, find her, and protect her with their lives. Done. Oh, I forgot we got cutscenes with this. Hey, there she is! Look at her, cutie. She gets a crow too. We made one crow model, and by God, we're gonna get the most out of it. Maybe it's ravens. Go for the eyes! This reminds me very much of Redcliffe. Hey! Well, that was easy. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett. Oh, I love Dennett. A retired horse master of Redcliffe who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Lead Scout Harding. My girl. Not now. Now, access to missions. Mission operations take time and bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per advisor can be active at a time. I remember being very annoyed at this mechanic. Some missions have a preferred type, which results in less time required when undertaken by the associated advisor. Missions may also provide different rewards depending on which advisor completes them. I have no powers. I can gather coin. Up until now, Inquisition forces have had the benefit of the Chantry's deep coffers. Now the Inquisition is forced to seek out its own sources of revenue if it is going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven is limited at this point, but there are various opportunities to earn coin, provided the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the matter. Trade favors, collect secrets, have soldiers. Let's do secrets.
Let's see what we have.
I have been... Betty Dice has told me about several mods that she is recommending, so I will probably pursue those later. The Ternier of High Everett wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Divine Justinia V. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace, and we had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in High Ever in remembrance of Justinia and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. Sincerely, Taryn Fergus Cousland! His wife. His wife's name. And they had a son. Fergus is the dad. The son's name is not Connor. The son's name... Cousland's nephew. I want to say the wife is like Ilani or... Jelani, something like that. And the nephew's name is like Nathan or Andrew. What is it? Let me look it up. Cousland origin. Oops. Oriana is who he marries. One letter off from Oriana. And the son's name is Orin. I was not close. Not really. An honor guard, a diplomatic attaché.
Let us begin.
There's a nobleman's concerns. Your Inquisition says it's time, or it's for order against chaos, reason, and darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves and apostates among them, filthy savages, tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated at the conclave. I've required your aid to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith. I don't like him. Slight refusal. If I... Cullen says that he would prefer they help the refugees, not this Lord Kildarn. I hope that's what's gonna happen, because I'm gonna pick it. Cool. Clan Lavellan, I still don't know how to say it, offers greetings to the Inquisition and wishes it well in sealing the breach that has opened to the sky, while some Dalish clans hate humans and wish nothing to do with them. Always dealt fairly with all and wished only for peace. That said, we have on occasion been forced to defend ourselves from those who saw us as only potential victims. It has come to our attention that a member of our clan is being held captive by your Inquisition. She went to the Conclave only to observe the peace talks between your mages and Templars, and we find it highly unlikely that she intentionally violated your customs. If she has been charged with a crime, we would appreciate hearing of it. If not, it would ease our concerns to hear from her to know that she remains with the Inquisition of her own will. We await your reply. Keeper Istemathoriel. Lavalon. Istemathoriel. What a name. Okay. Let's get out of here. Back. Return to your duties, which are standing in slightly different corners. World travel. When not in a dungeon, you can use the quest map to travel to distant locations. Press M to open the quest map. War room. Oh, right, there is fast travel in this game. Haven's best and brightest. Quartermaster. Crafting masters. Sure. I'll remember how this works eventually. This way. Whoa! That slapped me around.
Ally with the Templars, I'd imagine?
Thread.
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Thren. Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
I have a lot of, like, cotton. Do you want that? What is your job?
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How did you end up here?
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen.
She doesn't have an opinion, but boy, I do.
There wasn't much use for people who held that opinion.
I actually quite like Loghain.
Alistair offered my services to the Inquisition.
A Loghain loyalist? Yeah, I can see why. No wonder you're unpopular. Loghain is interesting. I can see why he did what he did. And Jade saves Loghain. Doesn't let Alistair kill him. And I think he's an interesting character, but he also got a whole lot of people killed and turned a blind eye to Cousland's family's slaughter because he needed Arl Howe in his corner. So big meh. No wonder you're unpopular.
With that attitude, I can't imagine how you made enemies in Denerim.
People just don't want to hear the truth. I was at Ostagar, and I know what really happened.
That he betrayed
King
Kaelin?
Kaelin overextended his position, and the Grey Wardens were too late lighting the signal. Following the original plan would have gotten everyone killed. Turn Loghain made the right decision. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
Tell me about requisitions.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Harrick can get our troops better weapons.
How do I fill special orders?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Kaelin was absolutely a bit of an idiot. Not even a bit of an idiot. He was a tremendous idiot, and Rowan deserved better. But the Kaelin's death was almost entirely self-inflicted. I don't think he was a good king, and I don't think that he had the capability, like, intellectually to do anything for Ferelden in the face of the Blight. Like, if Kaelin had been king during the Blight, I think everything would have been worse. So I do think that Loghain is a strategic genius. If you recruit him, one of his preferred gifts is maps. Like, he loves strategy, and Loghain's like military mastery, I think, is unparalleled. Like, I do think that he's a better strategist in every way than Kaelin could have ever dreamed of being. I think Loghain also is not necessarily an arrogant person, in that he doesn't have all the power that Loghain seizes is not for himself. He does not seize power because he believes that he deserves it and he wants to be in charge. He seizes power because he genuinely believes that it's in the end, in the best interest of Ferelden. That the only way to save Ferelden is to let Kaelin die and take over himself because there's no one better for the job. It's a very impersonal arrogance, which I find very interesting. But it does mean that he gets into bed with some really unsavory people, including Arl Howe. And because I played the Kusland Origin, who was primarily driven by vengeance, anyone who associated with Arl Howe was doomed to death. Reminds me of Solus in that he and Anora are convinced, yeah, they're the only ones who can fix things. Exactly correct. Yeah, not that I'm better, but everyone around me would be worse. Specifically Kaelin. Goodbye. Farewell. I did not expect to have a lot of Loghain thoughts at the start of this stream. Alright, let's look at this requisitions. One logging stand. Seems like a thing that I'll find in the hinterlands. Wait, I can't do it, right? I don't have the... Yeah, empty. Okay. Yes. Cool.
If you find anything we need, let me know.
Easy enough. Hello again, Varric. Isn't Solus floating around here somewhere? Doesn't he stand around here lurking and being eggy?
Still got demons pouring out of the rifts.
There was a speech bubble. No speech? Where is everybody? Buy, sell. Segret. Again, can I talk to you more now?
Good day. Or good as it could be with the sky ripped apart.
His voice sounds so familiar to me. It almost reminds me of Doug Cockle. Why have you stayed?
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted demons destroyed most of my goods.
Was he a voice in Max? Let me look this up.
Some contacts. I can start rebuilding.
Segret.
Maybe, just maybe,
voice.
Help you folks out in the process.
Oh. Cigarette not searchable, eh? Really? Am I spelling it wrong? Nope. Alright, how is the mood here?
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet. I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
I'd like to buy something.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Turn. Alrighty. Maybe I should look at what I actually have first. Recruits Dirk, a Morning Star, a hunting longbow. Okay, I do need to equip other people's belongings. I see. Sure. Solus, a mage. You can have this fire staff. You can have this fire staff. And Mana can have this Staff of the Dragon. And Varric can keep Bianca. Is this unequipped Bianca? Yes. Okay. Keep that. Keep that equipped. Staves. Daggers. Shields. None. Neat. Armor. Requirement level 6. Boo. That looks awful. I am having a hard time telling whether some of my textures are broken or if this is how this is actually supposed to look. Is that really what this is supposed to look like? That can't be right. This is a broken texture? Okay. It sure looked wrong. That looks very silly. Chakratar. Heavy armor. Can I wear this? I can wear heavy armor as a mage? Dragon. Do mages really not have restrictions? What they can wear here? I don't have to wear robes. Why wouldn't I just wear heavy armor all the time? I'm very confused. I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. This is the best thing I have, so I guess I'm gonna put it on. Even though the texture's broken. Sure. Better by one. How does armor work in DI? DI heavy versus light armor. Use certain materials any class can wear any type. Okay, well I guess if I can wear it, numbered is biggest with this, so I'll wear the one with the big number. Okay. Oops. I bet she gets cold in that. Accessories. Oh wait, I should look at the other people too. I suppose there are more people in this world than just... God, this both looks so bad. Sure. Or Varric. Oh no. Keep his chest out. Sure. You wear that? It looks so bad on him. I don't know if it would look any better if it wasn't broken, but it does look bad. Well, sorry, Varric. You had your game where you got to wear your cool stuff. Something ate his shoulders. I hate the way this looks. Whatever, it's fine. Number big. Armor better.
I don't see why we need to build siege equipment. We're not laying siege to anything. That's an excellent point, Richard.
Ooh, I don't want to fall.
Someone comes to lay siege to us. Perhaps it would be best for me.
Oh, Samite. Oh. I think Samite is neat. Okay.
Who are we fighting anyway, sir? I've heard it was mages. Demons. No one really knows.
Construction orders. As you know from the terrible accidents of last week, many passages through the mountain are unstable and liable to collapse at any moment. I do not wish us to lose more brothers and sisters in the search for lost cultist treasure. We must seal all entrances into the mountain. The Templars have done a careful sweep of the caves. Everything of worth was collected. What remains of the disciples of Andraste will be forgotten, buried in the earth. Once it is done, let us have no more talk of them. This is a new haven restored to life by the true Chantry and most holy Justitia 5. Brother Florentine. Be good or be mean. Really a hard decision. Better armor, but looks ugly. You're so correct. I do remember being able to craft armor in this game. Maybe I'll actually get into that this time. Can I hop this fence? If I go high enough. Oh, come on. Boo. This was Skyrim. I could train my jump skill and get over this wall. No problem. I'll go in the door that you want me to go in.
Have you heard about the refugees out in the hinterlands, near Redcliffe?
Hard going. The mages and the Templars put a lot of people out of their homes.
At least Mother Giselle is there to help.
I'd think food and clothing would help more than prayers.
A pink stone. Ooh. Aha! Here you are. I should save.
The chosen of Andraste. A blessed hero sent to save us all.
I'm very cold in this armor and this snow. A blessed hero sent to save us all. I'm not a hero.
I've no interest in being a hero. All I want is to find a way to seal this breach.
Pragmatic, but ultimately irrelevant.
Jeez, oil and water, man.
I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
You study ancient ruins. She does find that genuinely interesting and appealing.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds.
He is a chatty fellow.
When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
How can you sleep there?
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
That's valuable.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there, alongside all the demons.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous, yes, but more often it's just sad to see what has been lost. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then, at least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by Chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine mark protecting me. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Oh my gosh, there's a flirt option already! I'm not ready. Ah, jeez. Alright, how do I... How flirty is this? You can trust me.
You came here to help, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
Alright, that's pretty
How would you
innocuous.
stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Yes, I think that's exactly right, Stealthflower. Like, again, this is the difference between how I play RPGs and how Jade plays RPGs. I go into these games with a certain outcome in mind, whether that outcome is achieve the goodest ending where the most people live, or the outcome is romance Astarion or romance Solus or whatever. So I kind of have a vague character concept in mind, but the character is shaped as I play the game because I have to see how my nebulous idea butts up against what actually canonically happens. So here, I mean, we've been like 3 days in game. She's just met this guy who's insulted her and grabbed her hand around. Like, how do I reshape the character or sand down an edge to refine the shape of the character into one that is capable of like having a flirty little line with Solus this early. Whereas Jade plays the game completely opposite. She knows functionally who the character is from the character creation screen as soon as she sees her face, and then just picks what that character would say and lives with the consequences. So in things like Baldur's Gate, her first run through, like, she killed Shadowheart at the end of Act 2. She killed all the spawn in Cazador's palace, in Cazador's dungeon. Things that I would never consider doing in a video game, but they were true to the character as she was played. So she lets the story shape itself around the character decisions, and I model the character around the story that I want to see. So I need to figure out in my head like how she's gotten to this point, and I think exactly what you said, Stealth, is she's looking for allies, and she's trying to make sure that she is she knows that she's in a tenuous position, in an unstable position, and that the more people on her side, the better. And I do think she's genuinely intrigued by his dream wandering. I think that would appeal to her. Apothecary. Find recipes through exploration or by visiting merchants. Visit an apothecary with herbs you gather in the wilderness to upgrade potions. Boy, I have so much elf fruit for you. Use the equip station to assign different potions to each of your party members and to replenish the potions you're carrying. Use the upgrade station to unlock permanent upgrades to your potions. Oh, there's so many crafting menus. I do remember being overwhelmed by this.
Back from the dead. Again.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense, Stealthflower. That's also kind of why I do it as well, because I don't usually plan to play these games back to back over and over again. I kind of know the story that I want to see, and so I don't have the stamina to to pursue every option. We've met.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent.
Excellent. A
Someone
gibbering
had to
mess.
patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Investigate. You're a bit cranky.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact
These
with
robes
the air?
do remind me very
Done.
much of the ones from
Patching
Origins,
up
which is
wounded
nice.
soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
How are things?
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
How are things?
How are your people
I don't know
holding
why
up?
I can repeat that.
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
How do I order potions?
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Great. Did I get everything out of you that I can?
And in one piece.
Need any help?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
I am noticing the difference between the ambient animations for their hands here compared to the ambient animations for Baldur's Gate, which is the ones for Baldur's Gate. Every single actor who did lines was in there in a motion capture suit, and so all of their lines are so reflective of their actions are so reflective of the lines that they're saying. And I had forgotten that BioWare kind of just has a looping set of ambient hand gestures. Also, yes, Turtle, Power Fantasy is saving everyone correct. Okay, you can equip or replenish potions for each party member. Drag potions from the list on the left to the slots on the bottom right to assign them to the current party member. You must replenish potions before you can use them. Healing potions are replenished for free automatically, but all other potions require herbs for replenishing. The type and number of herbs required appear next to the selected potion's description. Click a slot in the bottom right to replenish an equipped potion. As I recall, the regeneration potions were okay, but not as good as just the outright healing potion.
Let me know if you need anything.
Upgrade potions. Potion upgrading. You can upgrade potions you have already unlocked. To upgrade a potion, select a category, select a potion, then select the upgrade. Potion upgrades require a significant amount of herbs to unlock. In return, they give permanent and significant bonuses to your potions. 29 elf fruit. Embryon Prophet's Laurel. It is embarrassing how many of the healing ingredients I recognize from spending so much time writing people who needed healing. Read. Patient observation state 2. Pulse normal, breathing normal, still unresponsive, careful drop feed of prep. Elf fruit extract to hasten her recovery. A lot of thrashing, mutters about too many eyes, something about the grey, encouraging. Sturdy stick out coat schematic. Neat. Okie dokie. Well, that's everything I can do over here. Oh, I forgot the herbs regrow. Right, right, right. Okay, have I looked at everyone I can look at here? Oh, I haven't talked to Liliana.
What do dwarves do when magic gets out of control?
Wait, where is she?
Templars, just like the rest of you.
There she is.
Even down in Orzammar?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed
That are the righteous, the lights in shadow.
Lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood.
I do not like this armor
Your will is done.
on this character.
Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Game?
How is this a game? Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I don't like the tube top and belts in the middle of the gentle snow, and the really high pauldrons. I confess that I can't say it's my favorite. What I want to say is something along the lines of bad things happen. I'm concerned that the execution is not going to match what I am trying to convey, and I can't quick save in the middle of conversations in this game, but I'm gonna try it.
Awful things happen every day.
Not what I wanted.
Get used to it. Get used to being a pawn, to be discarded when the Maker's done with you.
Should have just done a
The Chantry teaches that the Maker
That was a nice shift of focus, though.
He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
My sympathies. Let's be a little diplomatic
I'm
on this
sorry.
one.
Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the Divine. She led the faithful. She was their heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Why are you telling me this?
I'm not really the best person to talk to. Doesn't the Chantry have people for this?
So I should let a priest comfort me?
Hardening is up.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
Professional distance. Okay, I've spoken to Liliana, I've spoken to Varric, I've spoken to Solus, I've spoken to Jo... I have not spoken to Josephine. Oops. I have not spoken to the blacksmith. Alright, let me go talk to Josephine, if I can. I forget how doors work in this game.
How many people are going to die before?
Where does she hang out? In here? Oh, knock knock. Oh no, I'm not knocking, I'm just
The
coming in.
Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life.
Why is she so
to stow
hunched?
the
Stand up
magic of
straight.
the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis Durelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You own this land.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
The Divine's advisors founded it.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Pentagast that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
I know, I was looking at the mask because...
It's a matter of honor among the Nevarrans.
The sections around the eyes are flesh-colored.
No.
But also, like, chipped and paint stained.
Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat...
But I'm afraid to comment on it because I'm afraid that some of my graphics are just messed up.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
Big collar, big mask, big mustache.
I'll think on it, Lady Montilyet. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Magnanimity itself. Does the Marquis own Haven?
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit
Jessie is good at her job.
Property disputes.
You handled the Marquis well.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
Nice effect that the chair moved as she sat down. How did you become ambassador?
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Liliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What's your background?
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility
I am
of
sad that my
Vegas
staff
is
is
a rather
partially obscuring her
singular
head.
Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
I'm glad you're here.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montilyet.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
I wish I could end conversations at work with "please excuse me, I have much work to do." Brennan research.
Please tell me if you find something. You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero.
Yeah,
Especially a Dalish
you're not
elf.
wrong. Also, this is Bethany's
One look
armor.
at your face and it's clear you were never part of a circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help soldiers.
I was at work. I was having a conversation with a colleague, and we were in the students' learning space. They're teaching lanes, and I had told another student, like, I'll be right back with you. I'm gonna go do this one other thing. I'll be right back to help you. And I got waylaid by this colleague in the hallway, and she had a question, and it was a good discussion. We were talking about it for just a couple of minutes, and then towards the end, she kept like kind of bringing up other inconsequential things, like, oh, and by the way, I spoke with so-and-so, and she feels like she's doing much better, and I spoke with so-and-so, and, you know, I just wanted to make sure that you had copies of that paperwork, and wanted to ask a quick question about that class, and I'm, like, edging out the door, like, taking half steps down the hallway with every word, like, looking over my shoulder, being like, oh, yeah, that sounds good, awesome, sounds fine, send me an email, I'll get it taken care of, and, I finally managed to get away, and the other day she and I were talking on a different day, and she was like, just letting you know, I saw you trying to get away from me in conversation the other day. I knew I was holding you too long. So my apologies. I saw you edging away. Next time I'll let you go. It was really funny. I found something for you, apparently.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful.
Anyway, I wish I could just say I have a lot of work to do, and no one would be offended if I just left the room. I didn't listen to at all to what she said.
Please tell me if you find something. You've brought back some fascinating things.
Okay.
We're putting them to good use.
So you're a mage?
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. Circle mages must prove themselves in a ritual called the Harrowing. I was never
The
very good at
Harrowing.
magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me
Hawk
had
never
nowhere
went
to
through a
go.
harrowing.
The Templars would have killed us.
As a
Luckily,
lifelong
Secret
apostate.
Pentecost took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
She's very afraid of it, even though she thinks she would be fine. She knows she's also a very strong mage and is worried about what kind of demons would harrow her. You didn't join the rebels.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
Random find X of Y quests. I am dreading those. If you put it in my journal, I will do it. But God, will I be so upset about it.
The secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
I pity you aren't Dalish.
You might have done well among the Dalish. Our mages are encouraged to study safely.
Fenrir will take the Dalish. Don't let my lack of Valisline fool you, Lethline. I was a proud member of my clan until my magic manifested. You know what happens when they have too many mages.
Ouch.
They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
Let's see. Was this character abandoned as a child, or is she like Maeve, thrown out slightly older? I think she has to have been... orphaned as an infant, because she would have remembered her own name otherwise. Okay. My clan found other ways. I think that's what we'll do.
My clan never did that. We sent those gifted with magic to other clans, or...
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold, a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
You protected the Tranquil.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe.
Yes. The mages took some of them when my Circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. Most Circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves, can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
Why?
Why would you want to spend time with the Tranquil?
They're polite. They don't bother you if they don't need something. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
You research?
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
I think I've asked this already. Yep.
If you find anything interesting in your travels, I may be able to... At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or...
I can't remember what I've asked already. I'm forgetting.
When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
Ah, that she agrees with. Goodbye.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
Okay, cool. Oops. One of Hawk's greatest fears is becoming Tranquil. Oops.
Oh, make her hear my cry.
Alright, let's see. Alright, spoken with Josephine. I guess I can get Cullen's War Room doodad. Man, I think real-time, oops. Doggone it, not what I meant to do. Report ready. The Inquisition emissaries were a welcome addition to our vigil. As a token of my thanks, I am sending Ferelden arms for your troops. Make the Maker grant you never need them. Sincerely, Fergus. Thank you. Commander Cullen, am I to understand you are in charge of providing, or the soldiers trampling on my lawns, providing food and refuge to the scrabble of filth burrowing into my land? A plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honest petitioner, for taking advantage of my distress. Did my wretched neighbor, Bantraft, whisper in your ear? Tell me what he paid you, so that I may at least know the price of treacheries there. My only consolation is that a few of the rank and file have gone to join your farce of an Inquisition in bitterest disgust, Lord Kildarn. Great. I'll take it. The Black Emporium! Oh, Xenon the Antiquarian. I got a lot of mileage out of the Black Emporium. Voices in the wind speak of a new power abroad in the world. Inquisition, they whisper, an ancient name restored, a memory rekindled and transformed into a blaze of hope. I hear the whispers and summon the fires of the Inquisition. Here in the depths beneath the City of Chains, countless mysteries hide in shadow in anticipation of the light. Come, the Black Emporium awaits. Xenon the Antiquarian must spend his days composing melodramatic invitations to his establishment. I imagine being stuck in a chair for centuries leaves one somewhat lacking for entertainment. This particular message was hand-delivered by a cloaked figure at twilight, precisely as the sun disappeared beneath the peaks. My men spied the courier lurking about our outer gates for at least an hour waiting for sunset, a servant under the command of some very specific instructions, I presume. That aside, I would encourage a visit to the Black Emporium. The Antiquarian's hoard is legendary. Only those he deems worthy ever lay eyes on it. The champion of Kirkwall received an invitation once and reported, among other things, a strange mirror that could transform even flesh and bone. Who knows, we may uncover something that aids in the battle against Corypheus, Leliana. Against Corypheus? We don't know that yet. Name hasn't even been spoken. Oopsie doodle. That's a continuity error. Shame, shame, shame. You'll need passage across the Waking Sea. Sure. Oh, I didn't actually want to go. I didn't go, right? Okay. The Black Emporium. Our ship has been secured. Be wary of what you find in the Black Emporium. Inquisitor, I have heard many frightful tales. Cullen. Thanks, buddy. Oh, no. Wait, I'm confused. Why is the one about Clan Levelon gone? Oh, no, it's here. I can't see because I've got a huge glare right over where the icon is supposed to be. Arden Hightown 3, Varric's Revenge. Leliana, stop reading it. Okay, Ruffles, I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan, since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that the Hard in Hightown 3, the Repuncheoning, appeared in print form from an Antivan printer a couple of weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild to look for the author a couple years back. The best they could find wait. A couple of weeks ago, but he was looking for the author a couple years back? The best they could find out after spending a couple hundred gold was that Puril Baelenforth is a pen name. I could have told them that for free. You've got contacts with the Antivan print houses. Maybe you could find out more than the guild. Josie, get in here.
At your service.
Alright. Let me just look at the options. I remember... If I pick wrong, don't they die? Don't they get wiped off the map? I've never played a Lavalon, but isn't that what that happens? Alright. Okay. It is so easy to kill them. I would prefer not to do that. I'll wait until I have everyone available. It seems like it should be easy not to. There's 2 routes where they don't die out of dozens? I may look that up. I am not interested in them dying. Let me look at this weapon. Warrior only. Cassandra's a warrior. Okay. Oh, I don't think I talked to the blacksmith. Ooh. Big old shaft of light over there.
You built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. And for a time you dwelled among...
Oh, through the door. I made the big light.
As a gardener watches
My creator judge me to find me well.
Open. Oh man. God, I had forgotten how big this big is. Okay.
If the
Golden
Inquisition
Nug.
wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I
Better
heard Seeker
horses.
Pentecost might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in the hinterland.
I do remember very much enjoying collecting all the different types of mounts. Synchronize collectibles. This will synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading newly acquired ones. Would you like to synchronize them now? Sure.
Back in Angsburg,
I have no memory of anything that I collected in previous games.
honestly, about as much as it does.
Look at this. Dwarven Banner Crown, Dwarven Banner, Deventer Drapery, Mage Circle Drapery. A bunch of schematics. Ferelden Banner Crown. Satakas Dwarven Mall. Look at all these schematics. Androstian Glass? What are these things? I don't remember. Ornate Bianca Grip? Spindleweed Seeds? Maybe I'll up my difficulty. Throne Accessory, Warden Drapery.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Ah, there's a lot of schematics. Black Lotus Seeds, Stalish Glass. Basking Longma? Oh, is this from killing the dragons? I did do all that. I did kill all the dragons in my previous game. Stalish Allbred. Oh, these are horses.
Our maker sees this with a heavy heart.
Greendale's Feral. Pantry Drapery. Masterwork Ornate Bianca Grip. Lyrium Potion Recipe. This is nice. I do feel like I've given myself a significant advantage in this playthrough by doing this, but I also am okay with that. Ferelden Scout Hat. That's cute. Superb Corrupting Rune. God, how many of these did I collect? Kunari Glass?
Do you think you can have it done by midweek?
Prophet's Laurel
That when
Seeds.
Thren needs it. Quartermaster Thren understands that your work can't be rushed, Master Harry.
Fine, fine. Midweek. Tell Thren she owes me.
I actually quite like, Parrot. I find him a pleasant curmudgeon. Hi, buddy.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet. And everyone knows who you
That's
are.
true. Just because I have the
How's the
schematics doesn't
new
mean I have the
gear?
resources to use them. How's the new gear fit? Quite well, I'll say. Warm? You could not have picked a less accurate adjective. There's no way this is warm.
Against bandits, but we're not fighting. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
What's your story?
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothring.
Oh.
Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when Royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boot. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
Lucky.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
I did not realize he was from Lothering. Do you outfit the troops?
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Why do you need my materials?
Does the Inquisition not have supplies
I'm still
to make
picking up
armor or
schematics here.
weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
What can you make here?
What can you and your team make?
Acquired Ornesian Bed 1.
Arms and armor. We work irons a blighted dragon bone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. Do you want something
Legion of the
fancy?
Dead armor.
Bring your own
Oh.
design. We'll see what we can do.
I really liked the Legion of the Dead. I thought that was a super neat idea. Do you have any designs?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Can you improve my equipment?
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Right.
Collectibles successfully synchronized. Love that. Okay. Modify armor, modify weapons, craft armor. Oops. Buy, sell. Oh, respec abilities. Neat. I do struggle to remember what of this is DLC and what is original. Does Bioware ever explain what happens to the architect? I don't think they do. I just don't remember Origins that clearly. I don't think they talk about the architect again. I don't even know if it comes up in 2 that you encounter a sentient darkspawn. Alright, crafting. To craft new armor or weapons, you need a schematic and enough materials. It determines the appearance and potential power. The materials determine the specific stats and powers that will be added to the new item. Okay. I got a bajillion items here, but none that I can craft. I could make Vanguard male arms and legs. I could make a Ferelden scout hat. Alright, too shy on materials. Modifications. Upgrading an item adds the upgrade's stats to the item's stats in addition to changing its appearance. Attaching a hilt adds a bonus to the sword. You can freely remove and add existing upgrades or exchange them between different items. New upgrades can be crafted in crafting stations. Oi boy. No upgrades available.
Another time then.
Apprentice coat. Light arms. The other armor that I'm wearing is so much better, even though I love the look of this significantly more. Alright, we'll keep going. As I find materials, I'm sure I will remember how that works. Is the Iron Bull not out here? Where do you meet him? I don't remember. I think this is where he hangs out. Maybe I just haven't met him yet.
Most of them should be pulling plows.
I think Cullen is out here. Yeah, there he is. Hi, Cullen. I have the same hair as your
you there.
lieutenant.
There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims.
He happens later.
None made quite the entrance you did.
Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? There it is. Oh. I'm glad I'm here, sure.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems
I like that
we
there was
face
actually text on that
something
page.
far worse.
That also looks exactly like a datapad animation from the Mass Effect series. You trust in the Inquisition?
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of
I think something about the
Templars
tip of
and
her
Mages.
nose is wrong.
Now they argue over
I
a new
may
divine
tweak
while
that in the
breach
Black
remains.
Emporium. It'll be a
The
small
Inquisition
change,
could
but
act when the Chantry cannot.
that's the only thing I
Our
think that's bothering
followers
me
would
about
be
her
puzzled
appearance.
at. There's so much we can...
I know everyone is hunching! They all need, like,
you came here for a lecture.
a, like, Catholic school 2nd grade nun standing over their shoulders going, like, straighten up, straighten up, straighten up, straighten up, straighten up. Alright, not gonna flirt with Cullen this time. How about... I doubt you came here for the lecture. I don't mind.
You understand our situation. I appreciate your opinion.
That's certainly true.
Look around. Our people are well organized and committed. Despite what the clerics think, we are in the best position to help. There's still a lot
that
of
reminds
work
me,
ahead.
Commander,
Turtle, of the
Ryden has a report on our supply lines.
colonists, the refugee colonists you can find in a prefab in Mass Effect 1 where Nihilus dies. And they're like, oh, thank the maker you came. Wrong cannon, friend. I can already sense that I'm not going to have a ton of patience for collectible, or like resource collecting. So we'll see how that goes. Teething Bleeder. Lisette, I don't remember you.
We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
You're the one they're calling the Herald.
Yes, I am.
It rather rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Not the tone that I intended.
Magic was meant to serve man, not
the most misinterpreted line in the Chantry. I
did not join the Order to
feel.
adjust my faith so easily, but I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role in it. Though you may find not many Templars...
Magic was meant to serve man, not mages were meant to serve man. Tell me about the Templars.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
Oh my gosh. Jade, I sent Jada a one shot to beta yesterday, and normally she takes a couple weeks to get it back to me. She got back to me tonight. A 1-day turnaround. I'm gonna send her a message right now. Okay. Let's see. You're staying here in Haven.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
What happened to the Conclave?
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
Joining the Order?
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
Help us.
I'm surprised to hear that.
Not all Templars want to make mages into prisoners or villains.
Which I think she
Some
knows.
of us just want to keep a balance and let you practice your craft in safety. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
Goodbye.
I will talk to you later.
Later, Gator.
The Maker's grace.
A blessing she is not opposed to on the surface. There are nugs here. I completely forgot that there are just nugs running around in the world. These little hairless mole rabbits. See you, Turtle. Thanks for stopping in. I have no idea where I'm gonna stop tonight. I'll just keep going till I get tired, I guess. This is almost nearly our like official break week. Finals week was last week. I don't have any direct responsibilities aside from course prep until Wednesday. So I'm going to try to kind of plow through as much of this as I feel like I can. I really don't like this armor. I am eager to be able to wear something better. What is this? Oh, I don't want to leave. No, I'll go back here. Whoops. Jump. Alright, not gonna let me go any higher up this mountain, eh? You might as well just put a border on the map. I have issues with how BioWare implemented open world. I have major structural issues with how they designed it. Because you do something like this, in Skyrim, you can climb this. You can get over this mountain. But they've put in these kind of fake borders where all of a sudden you just kind of stop being able to meaningfully traverse it, even though the incline hasn't really changed, and now there is an invisible wall, so it's not truly open world. It's pseudo-open world. So there are boundaries to where you can go, they're just invisible and you're not allowed to see them. So for people, again, trained on BioWare games where you like miss collectibles and miss opportunities to like have tiny dialogues and you know, turn in tiny side quests by not exploring the entire map, there's still boundaries to the maps that they give you. They just don't tell you where they are. And so it feels, when the compass pulses, press tab to search. Okay.
I should look around.
And so the pseudo open world is still the same boundary setting as they've always had. It's just like secretive and hidden. And so they still have bounded maps, they're just really, really big. So all that means is that people trained on, you know, the BioWare experience of getting as much as you can from every area you go into, you just have a bigger area to search, and you kind of have to guess at where the boundaries are. If you want to make a big map, I think the Baldur's Gate model is ideal, because it's still a huge map, but you can progress through it linearly. It's very clear exactly. Oh God, I bought a new keyboard, and the surface of my D key keeps popping up. I need to put like the tiniest little drop of super glue on it. Oops, that's upside down. Okay, examine. Return to the no state. Oh, this is Master Thrennial's whatever. Anyway, just making one really, really big map and putting in artificial boundaries does not mean you get to call it open world, and I resent that they did. I think they should have just made it a linear map design with clear boundaries, so the player didn't waste their time trying to figure out if they could go somewhere or not. Where am I? How do I get there? I go along the shoreline. I do like the aesthetic of these gigantic chantry hats. See, again, this is an artificial boundary. Everything that I've learned in the game so far says I should be able to climb this. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to, and yet, I can't. Just put a wall there. Or do the Baldur's Gate thing where they like black out parts of the map, gray out parts of the map, so you know that you can't get there yet. Look at this useless bridge. Are you going to prevent me from jumping up here too? Yes. Infuriating. Artificial map limitations. This is why I struggled so much with Inquisition. At least with Dragon Age 2, I knew exactly where I could go and where I couldn't. How do I get there? Ugh. So the question is there a path that I just can't see? Or is it quest locked? I don't know. And the game provides no effective signaling. Am I supposed to be here? Have I broken an artificial boundary? Who knows? It's a mystery for all of us. There's a goat over there. And like, why? If I am supposed to be allowed to get over here, why not just make the bridge a bridge? Why do I have to go so circuitously around the edge? Where am I? Claim logging stand. I pulled this banner out of my tube top. Oh hey, there's a... what are you? Are you an enemy? Apparently so. Am I gonna die? Does F5 work as a quick save? Did that actually save anything? Okay, did it not? Well, I'm not gonna fight you unless you fight me. I lied. I am curious as to whether you drop something. Am I going to die? Oh, you have armor, huh? Yeah! He knocked me down! Oh, pick one. Where's my dodge button? Oh, they don't hurt very much. Alright, let's just stand and fight. Pick one. I have set these on fire, which I do feel bad about. Okay. Goodbye! Codex unlocked Gruffalo. I have to kill them to unlock codices? That's sad. Alright. Gruffalo hide. Does that count as leather? Only one Gruffalo dropped hide, eh? So be it. Oops. Oh, have I reached the boundary of the world? I'm sorry, there's no way for me to frickin' know because there's no mark on the map. Ugh. You can do better, BioWare. What indication could I have possibly had that this was the end of the world and would dump me into the world travel map? There is none. There's no path out of the mountains. There's no wall that has a clear gate in it. Rump, 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 rump. Breach looks very big and green. Her eyes, the color of the breach. Oh, I need 29 elf fruit. I might as well pick this up. Oops. Here are some things that BioWare is good at that I'm looking forward to reaching. Characterization. Companion characterization, I feel that they are very good at. I'm very much looking forward to having all the companions in the game and talking to them and hearing their banter. I'm excited about that. Music. Love the music in this game. I think the soundtrack's awesome. I think they do a wonderful job. Am I back at Haven? No. I think they do a wonderful job scoring these pieces and getting them to fit the tone of the scene that they're setting. Cinematic cutscenes, the direction of the cutscenes, I think are amazing. and they've clearly significantly grown as a company since the early days of Origins, and even like Neverwinter Nights and Neverwinter Nights 2. I just think this open world level design is a serious weakness. Okay. Jeez. How many offers do I have? How do I see that? What is Cassandra wearing? Put that bad boy. Oh. Level 6. So be it. I have hats turned off. I did assume that that went for the companions too, but I don't know if that's true. Hey Moose, welcome back. You missed a pretty hefty rant about BioWare's level design. That was probably the big thing. I'm wandering around the Haven map, trying to make sure that I've got everything of import knocked out, and then I'm going to travel to the hinterlands to speak with Mother Giselle. So I've done this little like northern loop, and I'm working my way back here. I've acquired enough resources to turn into quests. I have to turn off hats for companions separately. How does one do that, one wonders? I'll look it up later. Hello, little nug. Alright, I've made it on top of the wall. What's up here? A note. The Penitent's Crossing. Pilgrims seeking to visit the Temple of Sacred Ashes are allowed to ride as far as the bridge known as Penitent's Crossing. Then, whether they be sick or healthy, young or aged, the pilgrims are expected to walk by the temple sisters who supervise the bridge. All but the very sick and old are asked to shed heavy coats as they cross the bridge, allowing the cutting winds to strip prideful fixation upon this world from the flesh. The bridge is also used of significant military value, especially for these purposes. In the years since the Fifth Blight, as a choke point against bandits, rebels, or even Darkspawn stragglers, the bridge serves as a defensible fortification to protect the Temple of Sacred Ashes from threats from walking the chant by Sister Dorcas Guerin. Did not protect them against a bomb from the inside. You do think it's better in Veilguard? That is actually fantastic to hear, because I am already minorly annoyed. Okay, now I should be able... Oh, it's put me on the wrong side of the... Let me get back down. But I cannot do so easily. So you're saying the devs did not have to put out a tweet after the first couple of weeks saying, hey everybody, please leave the hinterlands. Alright, now I can fast travel from here, right? Can't I? No? I can't fast travel within the map. I can only fast travel on the world map. Weak. Fine. I will walk. I should look at my journal. Okay. Do I have enough to make anything? No, I really am not a fan of this armor, but it is by far, oops, it is by far the best armor that I have.
Blither thought you and your men might
Unfortunately.
be working first. She sent me over to see if you needed it.
With
Okay, craft armor. Alright, I've got a couple hats I can make. I could make a battle mage coat. Ooh, wait. Am I ready to do this? I don't think I'm ready to do this. 5 different types of crafting slots. Utility, offense, defense, damage, and armor. Jeez. The type of slot determines the stat that will be generated from the material placed in it. For example, placing iron in a defense slot gives a bonus to melee defense, putting it in the utility slot gives a bonus to strength. Experiment with different combinations to create unique items that fit your needs. It's almost too much flexibility. Formal attire. Formal attire has the same armor rating as a battle mage coat? Huh. I find that curious. Sturdy enchanter coat. Enchanter mail. Apprentice coat. Enchanter coat arms. Enchanter. Enchanter. Alright, and I can't wear any of that. I could wear a sturdy vanguard coat. 133 armor rating. I am a bit perplexed as to why I, as a mage, can wear some of this heavy armor. That really does not make sense to me, and it's confusing in a way that I am having trouble getting over. Okay. Sturdy Vanguard coat and Sturdy Vanguard mail. Probably Sturdy Vanguard coat. So 133 armor rating. 13 metal, 4 leather, 4 cloth. Battle Mage coat has a higher rating, but does cost more. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. Okay. Each crafting material has a predetermined stat value for each possible slot type, which you can view by examining the material. The final value of the stat is determined by multiplying the value by the number of materials. Okay. So I can do Samite, or I can do Cotton. Low armor rating, +1 willpower, heal on kill, healing from all sources. Let's do Cotton. Metal. I could do Onyx or Iron. I would rather have this Iron. Okay. Hide. Druffalo hide is my only choice. Sure. And then in the... Let's see. What am I? I don't know what slot I'm in. The bottom one. Completely trivializing loot. Nothing I ever found was better than the equipment I made. This I believe. I will probably, once I get deeper into the game, I'll just figure out what the meta is. Because I would rather just, like, make what I want anyway. I don't mind. I don't mind that. As long as it's not too tedious to collect. Let's do Iron again. Craft item. A strong, freezing battle mage coat. Sure. Oh, I can rename it. Brown. Brown battle mage coat. I did it. Okay. Cool. I could also make some arms. Let's see. What does this do? Just gives me bonuses. 1% attack, 1% melee defense. Versus these arms. I like this heal on kill. Let's do that. Healing from all sources. Let's do that. Hulka. Rename. I don't know. Oops. They're not actually brown, but now we've got a theme. Can't make any legs though. She's legless. Oh, I can make Vanguard Veil legs. Sure. The only thing I've got. This naming series is very silly. Sure. Okay.
Should serve you well.
Thanks. I don't know if it will, but I can only hope. Okay, I don't need to change out staffs. I need to go to armor. Put that on. I already like that so much better than what she was wearing. Good lord. Wait, where did the... Wait. Where's the other stuff I made? I just made some arms and boots. Where did they go? Why are they in upgrades? Oh, I only made upgrades. This is an upgrade, but not an actual set of gloves? What? Wait, how does this work? Why is this so hard? They're crafted light arms. It's an upgrade that can only be attached to light armor. This can only be attached to heavy armor. So are these not actually boots that I can put on my feet? Modify armor. Is that what I need to do? Do I need to modify the armor? Oh my gosh, this is so confusing. Okay. So I didn't actually make a pair of boots that I can put on. Okay. This is... I find this very difficult. Alright, she's wearing heavy, so she can have my legs that I made. And Solus can have these arms. Ay, ay, ay. It does modify the appearance, but I don't find this intuitive in any way. Sure.
Another time, then.
Sheesh. But at least I'm out of that red robe.
So if we get back...
In fact, wait, did I not actually attach it? Wait, didn't I put it on Cassandra? Didn't I put this on Cassandra? Did they not go? What is wrong with my textures? I think something is seriously wrong with my graphics. Look at this red that should not be there. Plus Solus's armor's broken. Okay, Cassandra Warrior. She's wearing this. Oh, I see. Got it. I understand. I just had 2 available. Holy schlamoli.
Well, like you said, a good horse can make all the difference.
Okay. Have I talked to Cassandra out here yet? I think she may be the last one. Slash, slash. It is... I think it's the blood texture, but it is not supposed to be there. I have not been in any combat. This is broken. Let's see. You need stronger dummies.
I think you need practice dummies made of sturdier stuff.
That would be nice.
Like maybe iron.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
The armor that Solus is in right now,
I believe you are innocent.
its texture is also very clearly broken.
And I
But I'll
believe no one
investigate that
else
later.
cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm chosen?
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were
She
sent
looked
to
happy
help
about
us.
that.
I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
What happens next?
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic
Her
over
face
you
looks so good.
before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
I can only pray that that dummy moves itself out of the next cutscene dialogue option. You had to do it.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Glad to hear it.
Can't say I'm not
Hey,
grateful
that's
to
my
hear that.
first approval from Cassandra
be
in the
harsh,
game.
I know.
She has disliked me from day one.
I'm curious. Do you even believe in the Maker?
Again, I'm a little limited here by the options because I don't know if she actively believes in the Maker so much as she doesn't disbelieve that he could exist. She does believe the elven gods were probably real, and she thinks that there is someone out there of power that has been interpreted over time to be the Maker, and that there's probably a kernel of truth in the liturgy somewhere. Whatever that was. But to say, yes, I believe in the Maker seems reductive. To say, no, she doesn't believe in the Maker, I think is inaccurate. I don't know is not wrong. It may be the best option that I have. I'm worried that if I say I believe in elven gods, it will imply that she does not believe in the Maker because she believes in the elven gods, which is not the nuance that I'm going for. And of course, I cannot save in a cutscene. I'll say I don't know.
I can't really say.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Okay, I can live with that. Okay. They also, in this game, it's old enough that they've artificially reduced the frame rate of these training recruits, which I find to be an interesting choice. I guess they've made them less real because they have so many of them, but they didn't want to overload a graphics card engine. Oh, I need to turn in that. Can you... Other things I don't remember in this game. Can I set a quest as active? Okay, set active, yeah.
You built for them the golden city.
I remember seeing it in some of the Darkspawn crowds from Origins and some of the background soldier crowds from 2. It's one of those, you know, gaming resource techniques that I feel like it often becomes less necessary over time. Where is this guy? In the house? In the house? Hello? I did the thing for you.
And in one piece.
Give Tajan's notes.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it.
Animation's more stiff and primitive. Yes, especially coming after Baldur's Gate, which was so fluid. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Can I upgrade any of these potions? Do I have enough? Yes. Research. Back. Libya. Jar of Bees, Rock Armor Tonic. I never really used grenades. I probably... locked until when? I probably should get some lyrium potions here instead of regeneration. Okay.
Perhaps another time.
Alright, Solus, we've talked once. Anything new? I know it's been 3
Closing
minutes.
the breach is our primary goal, but I hope we might also discover what was used to create it.
I actually
Any
quite like
artifact
this
of
little
such
buttery
power is
yellow on her.
dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
I think what created the explosion is in your hand,
The
kiddo.
artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
It'll turn up.
Anything with that kind of power is bound to show up sooner or later.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Tell me about elves. What a weird thing. Okay, tell me about elves.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
Okay, that's not so bad.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
Okay, so we've established that she's curious. We've established that she enjoys digging into ancient cultures, religious iconography, religious mythos. I do think she's proud to be Dalish, but I don't think that she considers city elves as an other. I think she's looked enough into the history to see where those paths diverged and like why the city elf culture is the way that it is. So I don't think I'm a true elf is something that she believes. I do think she's proud to be Dalish, but if she's a spy, I do think she's going to ask questions more than she gives answers. So I'm going to say, why are you so angry?
What's your problem with
Love
the
that.
Dalish?
Little disapproval.
Allergic to Hala?
They are children acting out stories misheard and repeated
Ay,
probably
ay,
1,000
ay.
times.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the fade. I have seen things they have not.
Okay. That is an exchange extremely true to both of these characters. And I'm also really struggling with how the heck am I going to get her to a place where she can romance him? So help them. If you have your secrets, and you are choosing to look down on someone else for not knowing the truth of that, you have to, well, then you have to teach.
Fine, you think we're terrible. What about the alienages full of elves who aren't Dalish?
Why? What would it benefit some poor man in a Ferelden alienage to learn that his ancestors strode the land like gods? It would only make him bitter, or inspire him to take a foolish risk and get himself killed.
You've decided his reaction for him.
Perhaps I have. If you have questions and believe the answers will help, ask.
Interesting. This is more fraught than I expected this relationship to be to begin with. Tell me about ancient elves. That would be her first interest.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Sharal, but Hallam Sharal was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city, place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
What else?
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
She would care about
Arlathan.
Arlathan.
Living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
I do appreciate his little the way his voice softened when he said that was what is lost. Tell me about elven magic.
Is the magic they teach in the Circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Special. Is there supposed to be text here? Special. Oh, okay, I see. Was immortality due to magic?
The legends of elven immortality.
I do like that he's approving of her, like, pursuing this conversation.
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
About blood magic.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Tevinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
Magic is magic. It only matters in how it's used. How does she feel about blood magic? I don't think she's as cavalier about it as Meryl is. I think in her history she would have come across more ways that blood magic was used to torture, used to command, to control, to compel, to exacerbate pain. And while she sees that it's a tool, it's also a very specifically designed tool, and I think she would lean towards blood magic being dangerous. I think she's going to say blood magic is evil.
Every time I've seen blood magic used, it's been for some evil purpose.
I figured he would disapprove of that.
I saw a woman stabbed in the stomach with a dagger. She died slowly, in agony. It was repulsive. If the Chantry outlawed daggers, would that stop people from using them? Of course not. Some would use daggers in secret, shamed, and some would find rebellion titillating, step down the path of depravity.
That metaphor doesn't work.
You don't need to sacrifice a slave's life to make a dagger.
I suppose it depends upon the dagger. How many men have you killed while fighting for the Inquisition? How many more will you kill out of necessity?
So far, 0.
And if blood magic could help you?
Only
well,
demons.
It matters little to me. I do not use it, but I do not think it evil.
Tell me more about city elves.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Alright, tell me more of the Dalish.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting.
That's fair.
As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits, others trade freely with humans, and some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
Okay. Goodbye. That was a good conversation. I am satisfied with the relationship so far. I think she finds him very annoying, but I do think that she is intrigued by his depth of knowledge, his similar curiosity, and his willingness to share that information so far, even if they disagree on how it can be used. I'm satisfied with that. Alright, where am I going for this thing?
There is but one God, and he is our maker. Do you think the mages will be able to seal the breach?
Inquisition weapons. Craft item. Great. Reward +1 power.
I heard some speak of using the temple.
Okay. Is that everything that I can do right now? Is it time to go to the hinterlands? I feel like it is. Oh, I don't have enough power to leave. I'm too weak. Where am I going? Hinterlands.
I suppose that would work.
Am I planning on playing Veilguard after this? Yes, I am planning on completing this playthrough and then going into Veilguard. Right now, I don't plan to stream Veilguard my first playthrough. I think I would prefer to like play through it, get a sense of what it looks like, and then, you know, maybe stream a replay. But that is, thank you, Colin. Another coin. Report ready. Accept report. A whole 75 gold. Let's collect more gold. Colin, you can do that for a while. Okay, I guess I need to go to the hinterlands. That's really what has to happen. World map. Here's a button. I should have just gone from the table, but that's fine. Go to the Black Emporium. Let me go to the Black Emporium real quick, and I'm just gonna look and see if I can tweak her nose. I know that a lot of people in my little movie night Discord have been playing Veilguard. I know one person really loved it. I believe other people are liking it. And I know Jade has already written fic for it that I have not been able to read yet.
Urchin, bring me a moist towelette.
I love Xenon so much. He's such a weird little gremlin character. I think it's so funny. Read. Xenon the Antiquarian. I left the Black Emporium empty-handed for 2 reasons. First, most of the items were priced far beyond what I could afford. Second, I spent most of my short time there trying to sate my curiosity about its proprietor. I found myself stealing glances at the antiquarian from behind piles of books between shelves and at one point over a basket of mismatched socks. There he sat petrified in the center of the emporium, the skin of waxy gray over ancient taut sinew, no withers, moaning in a voice so dry and brittle it sounded like the snapping of twigs after a drought. I don't know why I said drought. A girl of not more than 12 scurried to and fro to fulfill his numerous requests. Another patron noticed my fascination and told me that the girl, a most likely an urchin rescued from the street, was responsible for the needs of the antiquarian, feeding, washing, and the like. So impossibly old is he, and so fragile his skin, he can only tolerate the barest whisper of touches from the smallest and most tender of his servants. Only in this way may he come close to his lost youth, said the man. I was surrounded by objects of legend, yet none fascinated me as did the antiquarian. From a journal page found in Kirkwall's Dark Town, written by an unknown author. Anders, maybe?
Urchin, bring me a moist towelette.
Still funny on the second one. Oh, look at all these things I can buy. I am not going to spend money on them now. Ooh, schematics. I could buy lots of schematics. A Kirkwall mace. Oh. Templar greatsword. A lot of these. How much gold do I have? 679. Moist towelette. Ooh, I can't afford any of these. Sturdy hunter coat. Sturdy enchanter mail. Does it... I can't tell if it has removed schematics that I already own. I would prefer not to waste money on schematics I already have. Okay. Weapons and accessories. Earnest reprisal. Requirement level 18. I'm much too poor. I'm much too poor, Xenon. These prices are far out of my range. Schematics of Legend. 16,000 apiece, eh? Huh. Wrath of Levias. Well, someday. Mirror of Transformation.
Would you consider allowing me to acquire your hand?
Negative.
After your death, of course.
Customize. Alright, nose. Let me look at its nose. Alright, nose, bridge. Size? No, that's not what I want. Position. I also need to kind of remember where she starts. Okay, that's not what I want. I think maybe just a little bit like that. And then tip. No. Can I not just pull the tip back just a little bit? That's really what I want to do. Nose tip position. I can do up, down. And I can do slightly different, like, rotation, but I can't really... Well, I guess that's what I get. I guess it's just the nose she has. Alright, that's fine. Yes, I want to back out. How do I leave? I can't get out of here. Accept changes. Okay.
Well, I'm obviously in no position to judge.
Oops. Big old bear. He has too many feet, I'm realizing. He has much too many feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 feet is even worse than 6 feet. 1. Oh my goodness. Why? Why does he have so many feet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What a horrible number of feet. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 hands. 5 hands. 5 hands and 5 feet. 6 hands. Wait. 1, 2, 3. No, 5 hands. 6 hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hands, 5 feet. 1 head. Oh wait, are there more hands? What's up here? I can't see.
You may pet the tiny bear, but be gentle. A Magister miniaturized him specially at great cost.
9 hands. This man has 9 hands.
To Chauncey.
9 hands, 5 feet, 1 head. I don't like it, Xenon. Can I get a better look at your face?
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden
Oh, there's another
magic.
hand. 10 hands. Oh, there's another hand. 11
It's
hands.
back there, somewhere. I think. I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
11 hands. He's also molded to the chair.
Where is the urchin?
I also don't see the urchin.
I
Oh,
require the services of the urchin.
Hello, little bear. Chauncey. Alright, I'll leave. Thank you for your time. Sheesh. The hinterlands, let's go. Alright. Fine. Confirm. Oh, wait. Confirm. The Children of Andraste, Many Misconceptions. I've read this. Long one. Vivial. Yeah, I love Xenon as well. Totally unexplained. No myths about him. He doesn't get any codices. Hey, Harding!
I've heard the
Hey,
stories.
girl!
Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Oh god, look at these broken textures.
Kirkwall's Hightown.
They look so bad.
I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Bless you, Eric, for trying. Cassandra! You've heard stories about me.
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thedas.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett.
It is
Maker
very
only
nice
knows if he's even
to
still alive.
have a
Mother
voiced
Giselle's at the
protagonist
crossroads
again.
helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Thanks, babe. Am I going to allow my completionism to force me to do all the things? I don't allow my completionism to do anything. It just kind of happens. There's not much I can do to control it. I am going to approach it linearly in that... God, look at these zebras. This looks so bad. I'm gonna have to see if I can fix that later. If I can... remember, I'm going to try to do it as linearly as possible in the way that the game kind of intends it to be done, but I am probably going to get all the collectibles, and I'm probably going to get all the stupid mosaic pieces and all of that. Hello, requisition officer.
This might interest you, sir.
Staff Scottish Pro. Get out of here. Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
2 Phaedrus, 5 Velveteen, 4 Decorative Gems. Ugh. 29 regions to discover. I cannot believe how bad this looks. It looks so bad. Anyway, look at all these Inquisition forces that I'm gonna leave behind and take my level 4 self out into the hinterlands by my lonesome. Alright, what's out here? We got elf fruit. We got elf fruit. Oh, man. Oh, these puzzles. I do remember really enjoying these. Let's see. Get iron. Oculi orbicularis.
Apostates!
Are we fighting? I don't see any reason to fight apostates just for being apostates. Can I just kill the Inquisition forces? No, you're gonna make me kill them. A rebel spellbinder. Eh. Come on. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's my fault. Sorry.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
They look dead as dirt to me, Cassandra. Loot. Silk.
Fine work out there. Killing those vultures.
Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage, as they always do. We know the truth. This world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood, and find your brothers. An unsigned letter, the scratched handwriting almost too sloppy to read. Sure. Alright, let me try to do this in a little bit of more organized fashion. Let me get up here and do this puzzle. Up. What's
that?
Astrarium, that's what they're called. And now you want to unlock the secrets of the heavens, recreate the image of a constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. Easy enough. Nope, that's not gonna work. No, I got it. Okay. Said I had it, but I don't know if I do. Okay, I got it. Got it. Boom! Finish. Constellation Judex. Depicted as a downturned sword, the constellation Judex is oft called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance, even though the sword image was assigned to these stars long before Andraste's time. Judex referred to the concept of justice in ancient Tevinter, and the downturned aspect of the sword indicated a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution. Obviously, with its modern meaning and use as a symbol by the Templar Order, the old interpretation is frowned upon in scholarly circles. From a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oren Petrarchius.
Where does this lead?
Oh. I forgot that it led places. I just wanted to solve the cool puzzle. Alright, I'm done picking up Elfruit. I'll collect that off stream. Oh, get off the tree. Oh, are you an enemy? Apparently. You did nothing to harm me, but the game did outline you in red. More silk. Well.
The fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
Can't say you're wrong.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
Oh, Varric. Please. It's dark in here. The lighting looks very good, these little shafts of light. Hoot. Read. Letter found in a dead dwarf. I need you to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've seen so close to the surface. Vein of what? Red lyrium, perhaps? Iron? Drakestone? Hey, Silk! I'm in the hinterlands. I've got buddies that are running around with me. Their textures are broken. Look at poor Solus. Look at him. He looks like a scrambled egg that is burned. Had the first flirt. I've come up with some character concepts that kind of work with the relationship thus demonstrated so far. Oh yeah, I'll be going for a while. So we're making progress. It's not a choice. I put him in regular armor, but something about the armor texture is broken for both him and Varric. It's not my fault. It's not supposed to look like that. I assume. Don't mind if I do. My Lady Valina, I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. It's the Eye of the Maker finally coming to take the faithful back to the Golden City. Leave your father's servants and come up into the hills away from the Templars. Where did it go? Away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker Anais. She'll explain everything, and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Your love, Lord Barrand. I know I always sign by title in emails to people on my level. Orphan's Pass. Portrait of Solus. 1 egg. Oh. Oh, are you also enemies? Oh, look at the automatically pull out. That's cute. I also keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, I got knocked down. Boop, boop, boop. So long, little fella. I do imagine it would hurt to burn to death. Decorative gems. Oops. Oh, it's just more elf fruit. Okie dokie. Just wandering around wherever the fancy strikes me. Assuming that a path to something important will eventually reveal itself. Oh, hello. Nothing up here, just a little story. A Fade Rift, or some such. Defeat demons to close rift. Yeah. To say, eventually my friends will show up to help. Yeah. Still lack of music. You're not wrong. There is no music. I'm realizing I don't know if there should be music. What am I doing? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing anything. I'm just waiting. Oh, there you are. Alright, well, I'll let you guys take care of that. I'm gonna go disrupt this rift. Did you guys get it? Prepare for next wave. I don't... Aren't these guys supposed to have, like, a lesser terror? I was gonna say, like, names of what they are? Oh, I got knocked out. Would you stop interrupting me? I'm trying to close this rift. Dadgummit! Oh, I'm about to fall down. I like the little switchy staff, doodad. Oops. Oh, big zoom in. Schwink. Did it. Oot. Fun times. I got a power +1. What does that mean? No clue. Oh, there we go. There's the music. It's just kind of ominous, but it's there. Oh, it stopped. Is this localized music? Was I supposed to pick something up? Nope, nope, nope. Alright, I'll keep going. I thought the structure was a guillotine at first, and it is not. Just a random wall in the middle of nothing. Oh, what are you? A portal? Barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite type of elemental damage. Ice barriers can be only damaged by a mage's fire attack. I got a fire attack. I think Solus has a fire staff right now, doesn't he? Yeah. Cool. Oh, neat. I also am wielding a fire staff. I totally forgot. I also can't remember if there's a encumbrance in this game, but I am holding a lot of swords. Oh, this area is full of stuff. Lots of shades. Cassandra, I assume you will be able to take care of this on your own. Oh, never mind, she's dead. Thanks for tanking. Hold right click. Or just win the battle. That's fine too.
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
If you gentlemen are quite finished...
Now, don't get touchy. We're just here to lend you simple humans our help.
Before you cause everything to explode.
Again.
Charming. Ooh, Drakestone ×2. This cave is sure getting redder and redder. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Red lyrium. Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
Oh, Bianca Arms 1. That's for you, Varric. But I'll hold on to it, I guess. Hey, Nug. Fun times. It is nice to be able to just look up whenever I want. It's very pretty. The grass looks good, the mountains look good, the rock textures look good. Oh. The trees look okay. Sorry, I keep not noticing when the fight's over. My bad. I could have the music turned down too far. Let's see. Audio. Okay, I'll turn it up on 100. Get the FX where they are. More decorative gems. Where am I? Oh god, I forgot how big the Hinterlands map is. Getting MMO vibes from watching gameplay. I can see that. I have never found an MMO that I enjoyed playing, and I dabbled in a couple. Oh, they're banked? Wait, how do I level up? Oh, I do. 3 points to spend. Nope, I just totally forgot how the leveling system works in this game. Genuinely did not realize that this is my problem. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from fire and ice because those are Hawk's, powers. So I'm going to go into lightning. I'm also curious, Moose, how did you know? Because I did not realize it. Okay. This is like magic missile, I guess. Wait, how do I spend a point? Glowing arrows in the portraits. They flash and fade away. I don't understand why I can't spend points. Why can't I buy it? Some features on this screen are currently unavailable. Eh? Eh? Maybe I'm not allowed to level up yet? Behaviors allows you to provide instructions to your party on how they should fight, cooperate, and defend themselves. That will all be whatever. Maybe I can't do it because I was in combat. Okay, let me get out of combat here. That hurt. You got this, Cassandra. Oh, just kidding. I don't got this. How do you bring someone up? There we go. Oh, Cassandra's down. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I'm totally attacking the wrong person. You wanna move? You wanna move, friend? You wanna move? Why can't I move? There we go. Jeez. Ooh, stay up there. I'll say Varric is tanking this much better than Cassandra did. Alright, cool. Codex unlocked. Rage Demon. Oops. Same and me. Oh, there's another one. Ah! Ah! Stop it! Disrupt Rift! Disrupt Rift! Disrupt Rift! Eh. Alright. Well, that didn't work. This is about to be a real quick, Well... So it goes. I hope that autosaved at the beginning of that. Wait, where am I? No, it didn't! Oh, that's wretched. This is at the start of the Hinterlands. Oh, I don't have the patience for this. Okay, no, it's not the start of the whole Hinterlands. It is the approach to... Okay, that's good. Woo! Oh, but I am short a decorative gem. Is this pre-cave? Why am I short gems? You? Okay, good. Alright, now. Yeah, I think that blood spatter texture is broken. Character record. Here we go. Okay. Oops. I think that's fine. Oh, I have to level everybody up. Auto level. Thank you. Yes. I'm just gonna auto level. Oops. No, not you. These guys. Okay, no points to spend. We're all leveled up. Save. A little chest. A little chest in this little cove. Alright. This time will be different. Oh, come on. It's no different. This time's no different at all. Varric, I'm gonna need you to deal with that for a second. No, you must get my character up. Alright. Ooh, that's a fun little spell. I will say it is much easier to disrupt the rift when I don't have to leave it to fight. Oh. Nice. Oh. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Cassandra appears to be stuck. Ooh, she was very upset about that. Oh, God. Cassandra! I'm dead. It was a little easier on level 4. Cassandra breaking was not great. I'm this far away and it still won't let me, save. Oh, it's because apparently we spawned into combat. I start a little ghosty Varric here. That's a fun spell. What's that called? Energy Barrage. Still more? A Navarran skull. My favorite thing to loot from bodies. Where did y'all go? Eat. Oh, there's still someone over there. Did she just, like, shout a shockwave at him? It looked pretty cool, whatever it was. Oh my gosh, how many of these guys are there? Please. I'm busy. The mage feeling different than a warrior. I believe it. All right. This. Actually, belt of healing. I'll put that on. Where are my friends? There they are. Okay. Okay. You guys deal with the demon. Disrupt the rift. Okay. I also don't know. I think my staff is doing fire damage, which I assume is not gonna help kill this guy in any significant way. The sound design of the Phaedrus is very good. It sounds like a big creaking ship. Okay, first round. Okay, alright, come on. Alright, first round down. Thank you, Cassandra. Just let me disrupt this rift, please. I can't quite tell when people are getting down. This is silly. Hey, Silk. Alright. Take 3. Hello. Don't. Please. Look at Cassandra. She's all up in your face and wants to fight you. Oh, not who I meant to focus on, but that's okay. Alright, maybe I can just get this guy down real quick. Well, that didn't work out at all. I've lost her body. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Ugh, this is going much less well than last time. Disrupt. Alright. Sandra up here. Alright, this time, let's focus on getting these little guys down first. Well, this is sure looking a lot like last time. Oh god, what's happening? I can't, this is not ideal. Well, here we go. I probably do need to refill potions. I don't remember. Oh god, please stop. Move, character. Alright, disrupt. Oh, companions won't take potions automatically when you're down to 2. That's great to know. Got it. Oh, excuse me. I do like the energy barrage. For this particular fight, it would be more effective if it were, oh, who's down? Ice instead of fire, but I'll live with that. Okay. Oops. Knocked me over. Aha! You can't get under rocks, but I can get under rocks. Oh, you can totally get under rocks. Oh! Save me, Cassandra! Alright. Fine. I do not have a lot of patience for this style of combat. It's fine, I'll walk back. Traveling. Alright, refill potions. I saw that around here somewhere. Here we go. Okay. I can't travel back to this? Mm-hmm. Fine. Oh, up inside. Where am I going? Yeah, this way. I have negative patience for over-leveled areas. I will throw my head against it until I have defeated it. Brithis, I know you escaped the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told me that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
That's very sad. The first flirt in the meantime? Okay, so I have, Royal Alfred. I have decided that she is also curious. She has an interest in history. She has an interest in old maps, old, lineages of, of religion, of, the kind of the way things work. Why are things the way that they are? I don't think she actually likes Solus right now at all, but she does respect what he contributes to the group. She has a true interest and curiosity in what he can tell her about the older civilizations. She thinks his opinion on the Dalish is pretty lousy, but she can, she's not really interested in changing his mind. It's just not really important to her yet. Whether he likes her or not. But she's interested in acquiring allies. She thinks he is useful. She thinks his knowledge is valuable for sure. And is hopeful he'll stick around so that she can pursue it. Exclamation point. Well. Aha. Please don't fall and break your neck. Take. Sketch of Calenhad's Foothold. Took it. Yeah, I think she has a lot of vested interest in, I've talked about this a little bit earlier, but the religion experience in Inquisition, she doesn't necessarily disbelieve in the Maker. She's curious about the places where the Maker mythos bumps up against the edges of the Elvish pantheon, and is She's interested to see if like both could be true. Like, how do you reconcile both of those? Oh, hi, what are you? A Mabari? I don't want to fight a Mabari. Oh. You knocked Cassandra down. I also kind of expected you to just turn around. You didn't. Canine leather. How sad. Up. Is this the path that I took before? I guess it is. Oh, there's so many random encounters in the way to where I'm trying to actually get. I was gonna say, where is Cassandra? But I see her up there in the front. I assume this is locking on, but actually I have not been looking. I think that energy barrage looks very cool. Okay. Drop your shield.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Well, that was a genuine compliment. Solus, thank you. Okay. Are we gonna be able to get past this guy without aggro? That would be great. Yes, the energy barrage looks really cool. I want to get away from fire for her because that's so strongly associated with Hawk in my head. But options will come with time. Where am I? Okay. Dumb way to get up this mountain. Oh, hello. Oh, that was cool. Oh, we're just killing everybody up here, huh? I probably didn't need to intervene in this fight. Could have just saved my energy. Alright. Loot. 4 out of 4. Decorative gems. I don't remember what this little pyramid icon means. Plain. I've done it. Saga of Tyrda Brideaxe, Avar Mother. 4th stanza. Tyrda Brideaxe, Thelm gold-handed, battle brought with blade and axe, Thelm in mail and shield of silver, shining sheen to turn attacks. Blade of dragon bone now blooded, warrior throats rung raw with cheers. Tyrda stands, her Brideaxe blazing, legs still weeping battle tears. Bright the axe of leaf-eared lover, laughing lady of the skies, fire flares as Thelm gold-handed, honey-tongued, repeats his lies. North to warmth and golden cities, whispers speak in dreamers' ears, silver scorched, the lyre flies on raven speaks to dream unwaking. Nice Scansion writer who wrote that. Very nice Scansion. Letter. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggested fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It's been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at grandmother's old home northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. That's so sad. Oh, pick up the self fruit. Get all the way down. Keep going. Whee. That was weeks. Yeah, I believe it. A sense of rhythm. Oh, I'm going too far. Okay. Alright, I am not leaving until this battle is done. Move, please. Why am I not moving? I can sit here and mash these buttons and the character just does not move. I did save. I quick saved. I did. Mouse pad is also sliding away from me. Get back here. Okay. That's all fine. Okay. Please stop chasing me, please. I'm gonna need your help, guys. Please. I need help. Are you kidding? Aggro on someone else! Jeez. Alright, officially now the farthest I've gotten here. Sandra's down. I'm gonna... Can I get her up? Nope, not with you on me. Haha! Pathing! Okay, that didn't work. Cool, I'll just run in circles. You guys can help. Ow. Oop, fire, please. Oh my golly, I bet there's still gonna be another stage! Ow. Okay, close this rift! Close it! Scheiße.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
Sure. Good lord, a griffin totem. Power +2. Yay! Safe. Heavens. What a beast. Oh, hi. Are you just hiding in the bushes here? That was much more effective. Poor Cassandra's all beat up. Look at her. Look at her beat up self. There's the dirty dogs, the scoundrels. The yellow-bellied cowards. Very big tower. Don't remember you. Forget the Alfred. What's in here? Chest. These are very wide stairs for a tower in the middle of nowhere. Double wide stairs. They had to cart in a lot of wood. And stone, honestly. Oh, now I'm up here. A chest. Let me out. Establish camps to hold the hinterland. Man, I don't remember how this game works. Winter Watchtower.
Templar deserters?
Does Varric really have an opinion on Templar deserters?
Let's look around.
I saved your life.
If not for you, I'd be dead.
Very true.
I should probably report back.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that. Do you
Riffs.
need anything? I should probably
I'd need you to
report
look me
back.
in the eye, Riffs.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic.
Mm-hmm.
The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry for your loss. Cut it. Where's this other? Oh, it wasn't. Went over here. I'll come back for you in a second. A large rib cage. And a bunch of fruit. What a weird trap. Read.
A Templar, I believe.
A letter found in a dead Templar. Alendra, I don't know how this will reach you, but with the last strength of my shaking hands, what else could I do but write you? Whether it be the magic of this cursed breach or the Maker punishing me for abandoning my vows, the end is coming. The terrors are with me more often than not. I came up here to try to find some peace with these believers, but the platitudes they mouth are cold comfort. If my mind falls to demons or my own darkness, I fear that even a weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draught of bitter herbs. It will be over soon. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you. With your phylactery, I knew just where you were, but with madness of your side and mine was too great a gap. Maker save you, stay safe, you need no circle if you carry it within you. Love, Matron. A phylactery is a vessel, often a glass vial, containing the essence of a magical being. The Circle of Magi and the Chantry use small phylacteries filled with blood taken from apprentice magi to track down mages that turn apostate to flee the wrath of the Templars. Before an apprentice passes his harrowing, his phylactery is kept at his home circle tower. Phylacteries of first enchanters are stored at the White Spire, and Orlean Circle enter the Templar Order stronghold. Vials belonging to legal yet powerful and controversial mages are kept in carefully hidden caches in remote locations. For anyone but a member of the Chantry, tracking one down is all but impossible, quite literally like trying to find a needle in a hay farm. Where is this? Oh, it's not gonna let me get up this wall, is it? Ugh. Not really. Fine. I'll walk around. Alright, well, maybe I fight through. Yes, the jumping up cliffs looks ridiculous. It do indeed. Hello. Think you're a nice. Oh, hey, you're.
I know you.
I
They
recognize
call
your
you
name.
The Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven.
Sure.
But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I'm not certain.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected.
Whoa! That guy
Stories
just
of you
warped out
mustering
from
the
behind that
rifts are just
gate.
blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your cult believe?
This cult? What are you doing out here?
Oh,
What is it
she
you
warped
think
too.
is happening?
This gate.
Chantry has fallen.
It's a
and shown
portal
its
instead.
imperfection in doing so. The chant of light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Goodbye.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
I did just watch a bunch of a portal through this gate, so it's not quite as
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the
rock
breach,
solid as you think.
if only in hopes of appeasing it.
Do they not mind that I'm gonna put up a big old banner right here in front of them? Arl Tiranon Garen's eldest son came late in the Arl's life, and there was much hope for the young man to follow in the footsteps of his successful father. Unfortunately, Lorgan Garen proved to be profoundly lazy in his youth, more interested in spending his father's money than tending to his lands. In frustration, the Arl ordered a fort constructed in the mountains. He sent Lordan there, stating that his son could return to Redcliffe only when the bandits that lurked in the mountains had been brought to heel. Accepted history says that Lordan reformed, routed the bandits, and returned to Redcliffe a changed man. Whispers in the family, however, suggest that the man who returned to Redcliffe was in fact a soldier who bore some resemblance to Lornan, and who fought well against the bandits in the mountain, while Lornan rested comfortable in his mountain keep for the remainder of his days. Excerpt from Living Redcliffe by Sister Dorcas Garen. Anyway, this is mine now, I guess.
The Maker has torn open the sky.
When the demon...
Oh. Ooh. I cannot tell what it's pinging on. I guess it's not above me? Yeah, alright, not here.
Speak not the chant of light, for our lips are imperfect.
Our imperfection has rent the sky.
How do I get to where you are? Fine. Slowly. Jeez. I guess they had to make them tight for dwarves and such, but... Wait, can you be a dwarf in this game? No. You can only be elf, mage... elf, human, Kunari. Can you be a dwarf? I don't remember. Oh, a mosaic piece. Great. 1 out of 12. Yes, all 4 races. Oh, you can't. Okay, good. Well, this didn't take me where I thought it would. Will this hurt me? Don't know if it did. I didn't bother to look at my health before I jumped. I need to be over there. How do I get to you? Definitely Dwarf Inquisitor. Good to know. Kindle.
You bear the mark of the sky. You honor us.
Sure. It's trying to kill me, but I think it's fine. At some point I should sort through everything that I have. Queen Asha of Antiva. There are those who believe the tale that Antiva owes its independence to the looming threat of the crows, yet the story, largely spread by the crows themselves, is no more credible than the promises of a market stall huckster. For the truth of the matter, we look instead to the Palace of Kings in Dentiva City. A grand statue of a woman in Ravani royal garb towers over the entrance, her watchful eyes keeping sight of everything happening within those walls. Asha Subira Bahadur Campana, Queen Mother of Thedas. When the matriarchs of Ravane arranged the marriage of Princess Asha of Aisley to King Alonso Campana of Antiva, it went unnoticed and unremarked by their contemporaries. The eyes of Thedas were on the wars of Orlais and Navarra. The marriage of a minor princess of Ravane to an almost powerless king was beneath their consideration. Yet this wedding was, in retrospect, perhaps the most important event in Thedas' history since the blackening of the Golden City. Queen Asha was a skilled tactician. Seeing the military ambitions of Tevinter, Navarra, and Orlais, she concocted a plan. Antiva was too prosperous to escape its neighbors' avarice, yet had no means of raising an army capable of fending off both Tevinter and Orlais without impoverishing the kingdom. If she was to safeguard her people, it must be through measures stronger than steel. The queen spent decades making alliances in the ancient Ravani way, marriage. She wed her many children and grandchildren strategically into nobles' houses, this should have an apostrophe, across the continent. Within 30 years, Antiva was so well connected that any hostile action against it would force half the nations of Thedas into war. The blood of Queen Asha runs in the veins of the Empress Orlais, the Prince of Starkhaven, the King of Navarra, and 7 of the Dukes of the Anderfels. Even some magisters of the Tevinter Imperium have ties to the Antivan royal family. Asha's web of blood ties forces most of the continent to remain at peace with Antiva or risk terrible consequences at family dinners. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. I think that a lot of her pursuit of knowledge comes from discovering some of Genetivi's writings early in her life. I think that makes sense for her. 89 gold. Alright, how do I get up to you?
What caused the explosion that killed the Divine, my lady? We need no longer listen to rumors.
How?
We know the truth.
How?
It was the Maker, guiding the Divine and those with her up to his side.
This looks like it's about to leave. Well, I wasn't ready to do this yet. I guess it's okay. I also liked the rift that I already disrupted. Apparently does not count. Oh, hi. Welcome to the party. Since you're over here, I'm gonna go disrupt this rift. Anyway, you guys are doing great. Ooh. For one second I thought it was a single entity with many arms. Off, please. Oh, balderdash. Ha! I got mine off first. You suck. Close it. God, look at his big pants. This is so silly on him. I am sorry,
Beautiful
Solus.
area to have seen so much sadness.
I am closing all sorts of rifts, but that counter sure is not updating. Power +1. Anyway, thanks for helping, guys.
My lady, your father would not want this for you.
Ah, these look like stairs up.
He wants for nothing.
Loot. Loot. I also appreciate that none of these people seem to care that I am taking all of their things. Hello, Lord. Oh, hey, bad news for you.
While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes?
Sure did.
Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Well, the Maker has already found her.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter. Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart.
Don't do anything rash.
To do now?
You failed her. Go home. Join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition.
Oh, you're right. I am the chosen of the Maker. Cassandra slightly approves. I forgot what her face looked like, and it's really growing on me. Great. Agent acquired. Oh my golly, where does this little investigate? Okay, definitely up. Is it more up? That it does not provide a verticality, I do find irksome. Aha! Take. Bottle of Thetis. Vent 9, Rowan's Rose. Delicate to the nose, comfort to the tongue, and strangely, a half-remembered whisper to the ears. It is described as and inspires a wistful spirit, a vintner's opus. Worth it, I guess. Oh, there's no floor here. Okay, thank you. These are, this is the Valisline of, hang on, I've got it. Dirthamel, the god of secrets, unearthing secrets and truth, and,
Peace to you.
what else is it? I have it still pulled up. Oh, let's go. Which tab was it? Dear the secrets and knowledge. I personally think that Gillenane is much prettier, but
Are you questioning what has been taught?
I think this is what the character would have selected. How do I get down? I'm gonna jump. Alright, is there anything else in here that I need to do? I don't think so. Except for the fact that everyone's about to die.
Maker's tears. What if this is just war? I was a fool to have doubted you.
Sure.
How may we serve you?
You are being
Herald of Andraste.
You must remain strong.
Spy master. What does a spy master or a spy want? I think she would say listen and gather information.
Have your believers searched for secrets that may help our cause?
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Ooh, I got a power up just for talking to you. Love waits. I don't actually know any of the other words to the song. Love waits. I did need this Embrium. Oops, excuse me. Excuse me, fellas. You are in my way. Alright, I really thought this was gonna take me kind of up onto the hill, and I see that it hasn't, so I've got to figure out how to get to that campsite. I read a study once. Actually, I read a reference to a study. I've forgotten the percentage, but it was that the majority of people, when presented with, like, factual information contrary to their perspective, refuse to change their point of view anyway. And I just appreciate in games that, they do. Okay, I'm in the right direction here. I know everyone's low health. You can stop reminding me.
We could make camp here.
She said, with 2 broken legs, a dislocated shoulder, bleeding from both nostrils. How do I do that? Myself fruit. This thing set up camp. Great. Supplies replenished.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, well, then I don't know why I talked to you. Rest. What does resting do? Just refills health, I guess? Supplies replenished. Oh, I could rest at that tent, or I could rest with this tent. I could rest at that tent. Neat. That man just walked out of a wall. You think you can keep me from this chest by putting it up on a ledge? Wrong. Why would someone put it up here, though? Chests are supposed to hold things accessible to the person who needs to get in it, and putting it up on a ledge behind a tree trunk. What madman saw that and was like, yeah, what a great place to put stuff that I'm gonna need on the daily. Somewhere I can't reach without jumping and clambering over rocks. For you. Loot. These sausages are way too big. Those are uncomfortably large sausages.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout?
Oh, yes I have.
Answers to Ritz.
Sure have. Ritz was passing time. I rescued Ritz.
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
The secret tree chest that you took away on Ledge.
It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
I've forgotten which game is which, but is this the game that people react if you walk away from them too quickly? The Outskirts. Cassandra, you're so cold. Where am I going? Apparently this is not accessible, so I'll get rid of that. Yes, sometimes, and they're just like, it's alright then. Or like, alright then. Before I leave this area, I will actually complete that little section of map. Which was to the east.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thank you. Love hurts. Wait, I've already looted this. Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! Oh, I still need to go further. South. You're fine. Don't complain. I'll give you something to complain about. Okay. Back here. And then north. Didn't even have a loading screen. It's kind of nice. I do think this music is so very pretty. You're welcome. What's in this chest? You guys fight. I'm gonna loot a toy soldier. It really does not want to let you move if you're in a fighting animation, huh? Rift disrupting in progress. Hold, please. Alright, you guys take care of that. Owner has locked the door. Fine. So, what do you mean, Soul? He is so clearly fine. Alright. One more try. Alright, fine. Impatient at interruptions. Leave me alone. Oops, I keep accidentally opening the console, which I don't believe I enabled? Does it just come enabled in Inquisition? Maybe it does. Yoink. Anyway. Beamer rags. Knock knock. Hello, Widow Mara.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
Templars killed your husband.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Oh.
Farewell.
I can't react to that in any way. Sorry for your loss. Ooh. Burning barn? Y'all having a good old-fashioned barn burning? Hello. Fun times. Good times. Oops, I don't want to enter tactical mode. No, there was loot. Ooh. There. Ah. You. What are you? Crystal Grace. Can I put this fire out? Probably not. I need a rogue. Barrick. You're up, buddy. Also, I've lost the portraits? Okay, that'll work. Well, you stood on it in purpose. I don't know why you did that. You're also not even getting out of it. Well, it also does appear that they chose to stand in the burning places. A page from a journal, edges scorched. The Templars were attacking the peasants we'd taken food from. They wanted to make certain that everyone fought to the death rather than help us. We took them by surprise with ice and lightning, and several were dead before they even saw us. So much for all that Templar discipline. The brutes are off the leash just as much as we are now. Still, there were enough of them to damp our magic, and the sellswords died fast when it came to blows. We've fallen back into the peasants' home. It's sturdy enough in here, and it looks like the peasants didn't give up all their food after all. The door's locked, and the Templars gave up trying to force it after we'd killed the last fool who tried. I can hear them out there now, doing something out in the trees. Whatever they try, we'll be ready. We're never going back to any circle. Even real Templars couldn't stop us, and these glorified bandits are no better than we are. From a page scorched around the edges, apparently torn from the journal.
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
Cassandra has nothing to say? I guess not. Oh, how did I miss this? Oh, I'll go do that now. Traveling. This is a very inelegant loading screen. I will say that. That was one thing Witcher did extremely well. The loading screens were beautifully hidden. Even GTAs were sometimes intrusive. But The Witcher and Skyrim both did a really nice job hiding loading screens out in the world. And Breath of the Wild, like even the Zeldas. It was very easy to forget that the game did not have the entire map loaded all at once. Oh, hey. I wonder what they were talking about before we walked up. Thank you. Ooh, a letter. When the Adventure Imperium said that mages should rule over man, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. When the Circle said that mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequences, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw to Val Royeaux. My brothers, I tell you, we are the just, and we must rebel against this unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside these cowardly shackles and join us along the river off the west road. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. I hope my handwriting reads as crisp and educated. Wish I could just teleport there, but I will accept that I can't. Except that for right now I also can't here. Oh, I'm still in combat. What are we fighting? Cassandra, I'm going to assume that you can handle this on your own. Are we done? No. Apparently I'm still in combat. I don't know with what. Sheesh. I can still kind of vaguely smell them, maybe. I did notice. I've also forgotten how a lot of the icon, like what the icons represent. I remember that the armor on Cassandra, I could not remember what the blue thing was, and I kept thinking that it was an enemy debuff. And I was like, oh, I'm sad that I have this blue thing on, but now I've remembered that Solus is putting a barrier up. Thanks, bud. Got your ring.
Where the Templars? They don't care who they kill anymore.
Is this your husband's ring? Under my gigantic glowing pillar of light?
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
I also apologize for putting this gigantic beam of light in your living room. It probably was making it pretty hard to sleep and such. I guess we'll keep going to the next camp here. And then when I get to the next camp, I'll pause and like do inventory management, sell, clear out some space. Maybe see if I can get some unbroken robes for Solus or better armor for Varric. Oh, Ocularum. I want to where? I want to play with that thing. Oh, come on, figure it out. Ugh, how do I get up to you? Here. Dumb way to climb, but whatever.
Who placed the skull out here, and for what purpose?
Oh wait, this is different from the Astrarium. I wanted the Astrarium. Instead, I found a skull. I wanted a starry puzzle, and instead I've gotten a man on a stick. Look.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it has to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
I completely forgot about the shards. Ay caramba. Can you scroll in and out? No, thank God. 1, 2, 3. 22 shards in the hinterlands. My mood descends, as does Lavalon upon this hill. What a tragedy. Oh, I'm level 5. I should do something about that. Love hurts. Alright. Disrupt. Get it off. Alright. Why is it that every time I get hit, I say Solus needs help? Solus is fine. You are less fine. Good lord, what a scrum. Out, please. Hey, all my bajillion buddies, y'all wanna help me out here? Come on. There we go. Shadow Essence. That's for you, Minave. Okay. Big diamond. Love a big glowing diamond on a map.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Yeah, let me do my job. Ooh, Witherstock. Let's see. Oh, I've gone past it. Claim. Thelm gold-handed, fingers greasy, jeweled rings with glitter shown, took in tribes in times of trouble, fed them fat to weaken bone. Warriors great and great in number, sun-kissed swords to fight his wars, drake-scaled shirts their bodies covered, heart wine stained the salty shores. Told his tribes a tale of treasure, over sea to north it gleamed, whispered words to drive the droves to Golden City where he dreamed. Counseled quick in dreams alone, voices wiser man ignores, pushed the tribes till they screamed, heed the dreams and cross the waking. I bet that was fun to write. Tricks. You did a good job. Let's see. Here it is. A shard. Ding.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
That sounds like Varric is talking in an earpiece in my ear. Still over this way. How do I get into you? I feel like if I could crouch, this would not be a problem. Alright, fine. Can I climb this little wall? Oh, come on. Oh, how can I jump through this little gap? Ugh, this is a tease. Come on. What do? Do I climb this wall? Yes. Ugh. Come on. I don't think that your that was generous. Level design was quite so robust as to make platforming an integral part of your puzzle solutions. So I don't know what I found. Loot. Rock armor recipe. Recipe. Fine. All right. You're okay. Oh! Oh, I missed the shards. I'll get the tent first. I'm close to it. Close to it! Oh, there's a man over here.
Here, take this.
Hello.
But this is your food. Don't be foolish. This is extra. I traded an old ring for a little more.
None of these faces look like the voice that was just speaking. Lake Luthien. Where's the tent? To my right. This is very pretty. Oh, I don't want to go down. I want to camp up here. This is still very nice, though.
This would make a good place to camp.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Nothing to report, sir.
Tapestries missing 5 velveteen. Exclamation point. Just beside me. I hear shouting. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Ooh. Back to a waterfall. Oh no! These don't put markers on the map, do they? You have to solve them based on the picture. I've just remembered that that's the case. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. How do I look at those images again? See, what I wish I could do is just like click on this and then it would like pop up a thing that's saying here's all the items that you can equip this on. But that's not how it works. Alright, what am I wearing? The Belt of Healing. Sure. I'll wear a Ring of Life Drain. Sure. Varric, how do you feel? Wait, did I not put it on? Sure, Solus, I need to go to you, but that's fine. Oh, rogue only. There you go. A belt. Solus can wear a belt. And Cassandra can wear this belt. There you go. Neat. Weapons. Have I gotten any decent weapons? Staff. Keeper Eye Staff. That's better than what you're doing. Mind Leech Staff. Sure. That's a lot of staves. What are you using? Fire damage. I want to move away from fire damage for. Let's do electricity. Okay. Varric is going to continue using Bianca, so this does not matter for him. Cassandra. Weaponry. Oh, that's right. I forgot that these have, like, multiple iterations, like the weapons level based on your presentation, which I think is silly, but whatever. Okay. And let's check armor. I don't think I've got much better than what you're already in, but a little bit better. You've got a hat on. Eric. Oh. Level 6. Well, fine. I'm level 5, but everybody else is level 4? curious. Okay. Oh, I forgot to look to see if I had any better armor for Solus and Varric. Solus. Well, is that better? I don't know. No, that's still better. That's sad. Varric. Could wear the Chakra. Man, it's just so much better than what he's in. Okay. Oh, I was gonna look. How do I see? No on the Qunari armor? Alright, fine. I'll put Varric in something else. Varric can go into... Oops, let me get to him. Jeez. It's just so much worse. Alright, fine. He can wear his proper clothing even though the number is small. Now, wait, how do I see that thing that I picked up? That picture. Map to a waterfall. Related codex? Okay. 4 pillars, 3 waterfalls. Jeez. Okay, fine. I'll keep an eye out. Anyway, I was gonna pursue the shouting that I heard. I'm gonna pick these shards up first, and then probably do this little Templar. Or, can't change already. Doodad. Okay. Oh, Collie. I'm on back up. Oh my goodness gracious. Gotcha. 2 of 22. Whee. 4 pillars? No, only 2. Great. All right, Chantry.
The nature of these objects.
What do you have to say for yourself? Good job.
Nothing
We're
to report, sir.
pleased to support everything that you want to do. How do I get to you? Down, 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 down.
Watch your step.
I'm watching it, nosy. Oops. Alright, that was a surprise.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
Ah, Mother Giselle. The tempestuous relationship I have with you. There are a lot of dead Templars and people in robes.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Sure. I've done it. I've handed. Left-handed. With my...
Hold. We are not apostates.
Speak for yourself.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Also, 2 of us are absolutely apostates. Nice try. Ooh, that did not damage him very much at all. That little teleport was cool. Oh.
Be ready. More coming our way.
I'll loot in the meantime. Anyone have Velveteen? Templars killed 1 of 4. I feel like I've definitely killed more than 4 Templars. Unless you're saying that they're waves? Is that not a dead Templar? You guys are doing great. Oh, these things?
That's the end of it.
Great. You guys did awesome.
Remarkable, Varric.
Oh, I wanted to hear that banter. That is not how you hold a hammer, good sir. Good heavens. Hi, I'm here to teach you how to hold a hammer. And put my own staff on my back, apparently. Oh, I come up, you salute to me, I walk away in silence.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Small proportion of mages to overall population in the first games is a surprising number of them running around the hinterlands now. Oh, for sure.
Noble purpose.
And they do seem to keep showing up.
Magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Suffering.
Mother Giselle.
Hi.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
You're not against magic?
What you said to that soldier.
We do not teach that magic is evil. We teach that pride is evil, and does not corrupt only mages. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Oh,
then
good.
Why am I here?
A great question. I am a little confused on that.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase the chances of becoming the new divine.
I loved her accent.
Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
Don't you support the Chantry?
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
Appeal to them.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way.
The way these are going back and forth, it feels
you just need some
like a comedically directed back and forth in a like a comedy heist movie.
Take that from them and you receive the time you
The close-ups just get progressively more and more dramatic. Thank you.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering.
Chantry.
It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Thank you. Can I have an apple from the set of snacks that I'm sure are under your gigantic hat? Or like a little orange or a clementine or...
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
I don't know. Bunch of grapes? What do you got in there? By Belfruit. A letter to revered Mother Giselle, to my friend and faithful servant, revered Mother Giselle. The Grand Clerics tell me you have requested more aid in tending the refugees who are gathering in and around Redcliffe. Your efforts are indeed most appreciated, although in the future when you are asked how many refugees will be helped by your efforts for requisitioning purposes, it may help if you provide an actual numerical answer as opposed to the worthy but unspecific as many as we can. It breaks my heart to see this war across the Maker's land, Giselle. I would that you were here with me at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Your words have calmed many irate minds over the years, and we will not lack for those at the Conclave. Still, I am glad that the refugees have you to care for them. Too many in the halls of power have forgotten our faithful. If any pressure you to accommodate your views, you must let me know at once. Maker willing, this war shall be over soon, Giselle. Be well, and go with my blessing in service of the Maker Design, Justinia the Fifth. Alright. Under protection of the Inquisition. Nope. A triangle! Claim. Tyrd of Bridax, dwarf friend chieftain, with her leaf-eared lover lay. Woke she did to love-sweat morning, lover gone in light of day. Dream words whispered, spoken soft, still the silence crushed and crushing. Dead her tribe, unless a child could keep her line in warrior fashion. Avalar, so named the lover, called our journey yours and mine. One day child of Tyrd's blood. Morriganon in strength must shine. Lovers whispers to obey. Hendir, dwarf prince, friend in passion. Babe produce to serve the line. The Avar tribe her name are taking. Oh, open. Read. Hunter's view of the Mage Templar War. The words in this note have many misspellings and are scrawled in a clumsy hand. Mother Valerie said things I saw won't get out of my head lest I put them down somewhere else. She told me to write it down. It's a long time since I did letters, but I'll try. I saw refugees in the hills. I was there to hunt. I saw them, but did not say hello because I was on the trail. The refugees were going to Redcliffe. They were slow and bent over when they walked like old men. Templars came. They talked to the refugees. They hit them. The refugees gave food. Then mages came. The mages used fire. Everyone burned. I was in a bush, but they did not see me. Some Templars killed the mages. The mages ran. The Templars wanted to run after them. A refugee was still burning. His arm went up to a Templar. The Templar used his sword. It went up and down, up and down. There were pieces of black. He stayed while other Templars ran after mages. He took things from bodies. One body was moving. It had long hair and burned dress. The Templar started to take off his armor, and I shot him. I went down to the lady. She made little noises, and her eyes looked at me. Then she died. I want it to go out of my head. Please make her. I've been good. I want it to go out of my head.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night. Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than mutton.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
There was someone else I could speak to.
I hope it's not me.
You there? Can you help my wife? Please, I beg you.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath, like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe.
Oh.
He's the only one who can make it, but
I spoke
he's
to
joined
Hindle.
that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Thank you.
Ooh. A lot to do in this little camp. Is this, what are you? Blacksmith, what are you? Vendor?
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you...
I do. I'm gonna sell some stuff. So. I can't. Okay, yes, I can. Oops, didn't mean to sell all that, but it's gone now. So I guess we're fine. Also, these. I'll hang on to those. We've got more companions coming. I'll hang on to the rings. Go grip. Hang on to all these. Okay.
It's just what I
heard. What time is it? 12:30. Oops. Jeez. Will it let me travel here? No. Okay, I'll go here. Wait. No. Camp to camp only. Okay, that's fine. Potion, hunt some rams. See where we're at. It's the easiest way up, not that way. Hindle. You know, for a 10-year-old game, this does not look bad. It really doesn't. The trees are the only thing that I think feel the age the most so far. And the faces are a little simplistic, but really it's not bad. The motion of the leather looks good. Okay, the hair looks awful, but the leather looks good. The textures look good. The shadows and lighting are really nice. Fire looks good. This is aged fine. This is really aged just fine.
The faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you say.
Mine will. Also, who are you? Up on your little pedestal. I don't even know. Is Veilguard on Frostbite? Or is it on something else?
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Unreal. Oops. What's the easiest place to hunt rams? I think I'll just go here and walk south. 10 rams. Unreal Engine. Alright, little rams. Whistle, whistle. Approach me, please. You're not a ram, you're a little rabbit or something. Hello. Bad news for you, friend.
What now?
Don't ram me. I need just your food, please. The good old fetch me 10 of these things. Oh, Varric, that was cool. Don't think I didn't see that flip. I did. Saw another ram. Where did it go? There you are. Hey, buddy. Need your meat? Oh, there's two of you. Ooh, got some ram leather. 4. How many rams spawned in this little zone? Ah. Ooh. That ram was really minding its own business. No loot? Ugh. Inconsiderate. Oh, hey. Oh, maybe just misplaced loot. Seven out of 10, baby! I hope there aren't any time-gated quests in Inquisition, because the way that I walk is not going to get me there in time for any of it. Alright, I'll go over here. 3 more rams.
Nothing to report, sir.
Sayer. Hello, rams. I really feel like the Ferelden hunters, or the refugee hunters, are capable enough that they could have done this themselves. I really do not think this is what I needed to spend my time doing. That is one thing that I really appreciated about Baldur's Gate. I'm surprised they managed to do it as well as they did. But very few of those tasks I felt were beneath me.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
They did a really nice job balancing kind of the quests that you had to do there with, like, yes, you're up against the timing of the Absolute, and, you know, you will die if you don't take care of that, but also it would be good to help these people, and you are the only one who could help them in the way they need. I need one more ram. Oops, come on, mouse. Come on, 10th ram. There you are. Okay. Ram meat acquired. No, how do I travel here? Travel.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
I appreciate the sympathy, Solus. Hey, potion for your wife.
Hurry.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you
I like that I can just barely see his eyes over the top of that little, wagon ledge.
So, who do you think is the toughest? Josephine, Liliana, or Cassandra?
Cassandra, for
I'm
sure.
right here, you know.
That doesn't rule you out, Seeker.
Cullen's not up for consideration?
No.
Curly? They just keep him around to look pretty.
Correct. What's the answer, Solus? He asks you a question, and I would like to know your opinion.
Half this camp if the hills weren't full of demons.
Here you go.
Here, maybe this will help.
I am surprised all these little slightly approvals that I'm getting from
This,
Solus and
I can
not from
fill
Varric.
these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Huzzah! I'm closer to this one. Ooh, I want a big stone arch for the cave I live in.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I
Cassandra,
hope you find a way to
you're just in the way.
foolish war.
You're in the whole way. I can't see. You're not with the rebels?
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war.
I don't think that A is
I'm
necessary.
right,
I think you
sworn
just
to join the rebels.
could have called them Equitarians,
But I
start
have
up with an
friends
E.
among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
That is very similar, I think, to Mana's little perspective on life.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of
Oh,
a
yeah,
dead
yeah,
Templar
yeah.
named
You're right.
Matrin.
You're right.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war. And the fools who now
I really like this little sash.
Thank you.
Underneath, I think that looks
Matrin
quite
was
good.
important to me. Here, for your trouble.
Tell me of you and Matrin.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages.
I'm
Natural
reminded of the
enemies,
riding
they always
contest
say.
that they had
As though you can keep healthy
for
men
Dragon
and women
Age
close to each other for years
somewhere around the
without anyone
release of
getting
Inquisition.
ideas. We were friends
And
for
I wrote a
many
piece
Lovers for
from
many
the perspective of demons.
And now
And
he
I
is
genuinely
gone
thought it
because of this
was
war.
some of my best writing. But it did not win. Are you alone out here?
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees.
Like,
Are you
technically,
on your own?
I think it is so...
It is safer that way.
some of the more proficient stuff
For
that I've
everyone.
done. And it's very...
First, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars
well,
saw me,
Florida is probably strong, but it's very
innocent people died in that
heavy
battle.
on the imagery,
I
which
will
I thought was a
endanger
lot of
no
fun.
more.
Can you join the Inquisition?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
I don't count.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Oh, fair point. Goodbye.
Farewell.
I did.
Thank you again.
It is called...
It is better to know.
Hang on. Oh heck, I don't remember. Hang on. Let me look. It's very unpopular. It's one of my most unpopular pieces. Let's see. Exclude all my top pairings. Alright, sort. Song of Brummagem is what it's called. 20th January 2012. 14 years ago. You may probably have not read that one. Almost nobody has. It is by far, I think it is my least popular Dragon Age. Whoops. Dragon Age fic. Oh golly, come on. Okay, let's see. What about this little one? Set active. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. It's... I don't know, I'm proud of it. Even though it didn't come out. Who's laughing over here? How dare you laugh and not have nothing to say about it? Giles.
I'm not looking for any trouble.
Tell me about this place.
What is this place?
Map-making tenderfoots named this the Hinterlands.
Tenderfoots.
But right here, there's nowhere. Just some fields, and now a bunch of demons. I'm Giles, by the way.
Okay.
I need to be on my way.
Make a watch over you then.
She sounded so impatient when she said I need to be on my way, but she's the one who stopped to talk to him.
Is anything we can do? Just ask. Thank you. Of course. Thank you.
A VA contest for Inquisition. The 2 winners were pretty darn good in the game. I don't remember that. Corporal Vale.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
Any other concerns?
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit.
You submitted an entry?
But if you can
I
find
completely missed this contest somehow.
save a lot of
That's
lives.
wonderful. People are cold.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Okay, tell me of the Templars.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done
She's
killing
very thin.
Farewell.
And you as well.
I know they said elves are lithe, but golly, she's thin. Stabilize areas by sealing Theodorus, expand the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps, and to complete quests to gain power and influence. Spend power on scouting operations at the war table to unlock new opportunities. Gaining enough influence increases the rank of your Inquisition and grants you access to unique perks. Unique perks. Excusez-moi. Alrighty, let's go do this little exclamation point.
Have you seen other wives?
Oops, did not mean to actually pick that up. Ah! Recruit Whittle!
Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
People are cold.
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the Mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Okay, bye.
Farewell.
And see you.
Oh my goodness. I keep clearing the map and they keep putting more things in it. Jeez. Look at all these caches. There's so many caches. Hey, Chihuahua. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get these. I'm gonna do this ocularum. I'm gonna get these 5 caches down there to the southeast, and then I will head back to Haven and find a stopping point. brain grows pretty quickly. I also need to look up how to keep Lavalon's clan from dying.
That's the King's Road down there.
Look with your special eyes. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, this makes me dizzy. 4. I've done it. I also don't love that I have to keep retracing my steps in here. Okay. Let's go to this one. Will it let me travel here? No. That would be too easy. More markers spawn in.
Nothing to report, sir.
I believe it. Can I get it this way? Let's try it. The sad thing is I was on top of this rock earlier. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Inches up. Inches up. Fine. Where's my mod that makes my jump just 10 feet tall? Oh, come on. This is not the engine to platform on, my guy. Alright. How was the Souls meat cute? It was fraught, I'll tell you that. I did not expect to dislike him as much as I did. Oh, I didn't even have to be up here. It was down. That was silly of me. But it was a...
This must be one of the supply caches Recruit Whittle wished us to find.
Interesting... Wait, where's the shard? Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I'm looking for supply caches. I totally forgot what I was doing. I was really surprised by how much she kind of actively disliked him at the start. And it was very much kind of a reaction to his condescension and his dismissal of some of the pretty innocuous things I felt like that she was saying. But at the same time, she is genuinely intrigued by his stories, by his apparent knowledge of historical and ancient elves and magic and such. So I'm trying to lean into that right now. But we're still, you know, so early in the game. I am tired of fighting these Templars. I wish they would stop spawning in. There are so many of them, and I don't think there need to be. And it wouldn't be bad having to retrace my steps in the map if, like, you have the knowledge that you've cleared out the space already, so it's just go walk and pick up the thing that you need. But it isn't, because they respawn. Where... Oh, do I need to go in the cave? Ugh, wretched. Fine, I'll go this way first. I have level ups again? Oh god, look at those faint arrows. Yeah, sure enough, everybody else leveled up. I have no points to spend. Well, I do have a point to spend. I have 1 point to spend. Ooh, love me some passive. Attributes, auto level. Oops. Auto. Auto. Okay, we'll go with this one. Llewellyn. Someone said it, and I've already forgotten how they said it. Lavellan. I'm not gonna remember. Mana Banana, that's what they call her. Oh, more games. I don't like having to retrace my steps into caves I've already been in.
You joined the Inquisition when Sika Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Mr. Solus. If I had designed this game, I would have let these be flagged retroactively. I should be able to tell Whittle that I've already found some caches and mark it on the map. I should not have to travel to this location again to remark it. I will die on this hill. Whatever, y'all have a good time. I'm going this way. You can do what you want. At least the Fade Rift is closed, and that won't respawn. There must be a mod that makes travel by horse actually faster in this game when you sprint on a horse. Surely someone has done this. This way? No, I think up. Oops. Wrong button. How the heck? How the heck do I get up here? What? Is that walkable? Can I get... Yeah, this is a useful supply cache for Whittle. Send your best rock climbers. Jeez, how do I get up there? Yeah, they added speed lines to make the sprint look faster, but it's really not actually any faster. This is so stupid. Alright, how do I get up here?
Your will be done.
Well, my will is that someone stick some stairs out there. Can't get out that way.
Peace to you.
How the heck? Why do I have to fight the map? This cannot be what they want me to do.
Travel safely.
How do I get over to you? Extremely funny way to do it. Well...
Peace to you.
Peace to you. Shut up. Inquisitor getting more and more annoyed.
Your will be done.
This cave is not... There's no opening in here. This is a dead end. How in the Sam Hill am I supposed to get to that cache? Do the devs think this is fun? Is what I'm curious about. Like, watching people struggle to find something on the map. Are they like, yes, this is engaging gameplay. This is what people want to do with their spare time. How do I get to you? Is there another path over here? Ugh. Don't do this to me. Yeah. Oh, come on. Surely. You can't be serious. How? This is wretched! Cassandra, I need you to move. I need you to get out of my way. Oh, come on. I just don't understand why they designed it this way. Oh my god, please, companions, can you go literally anywhere else? I'm this close to sending you all back to camp. I am totally at a loss. Why is this here? Why am I prevented from jumping up these, like, inches of rock? It's not even map completionist tendency, it's just why would you put it here? I have to collect it if I want to complete this quest, so theoretically you would like me to complete the quest. You put it in the game, you bothered to, like, spend time, assets, resources, energy. And yet you have made it impossible to reach. This is insane. Oh my goodness. This isn't, how do I'm gonna look this up. I have reached the end of my tolerance for this. What? Are you kidding me? It's just inside the purple border that indicates you're in the right area. It's under tree about halfway between the tower entrance and the gateway out of the region. If I had the map maker who designed this quest in front of me right now, I would shake them by the shoulders until their teeth rattled. This is capital B bad design. Hello, Jadestone. This is... Whew! And I can't even, like, look up coordinates because there are no coordinates in this game. Where is it? I need someone to give me a map with a marker on it. Where is this? Okay. So it's like right here. There it is. Good God. F.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
F on quest design for this one. Every single other cache has been functionally exactly where the marker is. F minus. Travel.
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm assuming this is in the cave. Not that cave. Not that cave.
Thank you again.
Yes, you have thanked me every time I've come by, which has been, I don't know, 7, 8 times now. I feel thanked. I feel genuinely and wholesomely appreciated. Which is nice. Everyone I've met so far has been pretty rough with me, besides her Varric. So, it is nice to feel appreciated. Her little leather skirt with all that blood on it looks like she's trying to cosplay as a cow.
You fight hard, Seeker.
We would be dead if I did not.
Correct. Boy, she shut down that discussion pretty quick.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
A lot of Drakestone, which is nice. Again, I've already been in this cave. Great. Okay. What's the easiest way to do it? I guess we'll go here and go west. Travel. Go west, young Llewellyn. I assume I will eventually learn how to say her name.
Thank you again.
No problem. Look at her. Her coloring matches this tree so well. Everything I was trying to achieve. Good job, tree girl. Clamber, clamber, clamber. Ah, it's so close to the marker!
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Okay. My gosh, there's so much hinterlands. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Haven. Use fast travel spots in the area map. Camps. Camps only, though. No mountains. No towers. Alrighty. Special shipments. Anything new to say?
Yes. We cannot stay here.
Nothing new.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Promises, promises. Oh wait, is he inside the walls? I suppose that does make sense. I've guessed wrong! Open. Thank you. Why does the Herald of Andraste keep planting herself face first into doors? That's for her to know and you not to know. Oh, you're inside this house. It is the Maker's will. Special shipments.
The Maker has revealed to me.
Did I get it? Or is there just nothing in it? I guess it's empty. To the war room.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Thanks. What world state am I using? My canon world state, which is the only one that I have. So, Lynn Cousland, Warden, Warrior. Oh god. That's a lot of people. She was dual-wielding longswords by the end of the game, married Alistair, became queen. Loghain died. Good playthrough. Full of vengeance, she was. And then Ebby Hawk. Alright, what's happening here?
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
Yeah.
And what does that mean exactly?
Roderick!
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
Your hair
I'm
hat
curious,
is less impressive.
Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its Herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Oh, and they're gone. Well, I'm glad to see that things are being handled so well in my absence. Hello, Cullen.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
I feel confident that Broderick does not survive this game, but I do not remember when he
The Rebel
dies.
Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste. I think
Andraste. Boop, 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 boop. Why can't we work together?
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
I take that personally. Cullen, why is he here?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
That is a bold thing to say to the band's face.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new Divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Jeez.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
If she drowns, she wasn't
You
a
think
witch.
Nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
What would a spy say? I'll return with good news.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right. I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
Blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God.
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured. Mistress Lavellen, do you have a moment?
Lavellen.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
Not that I've noticed.
If they have, they've been stealthy. Good. Please let me know if that changes. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
Give me an example.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic.
Those are pretty rough
Those are the
rumors.
stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
They have a lot of dialogue specific to
Magic
an
is
elf
meant
mage.
to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose you. Hopefully, it will be enough to replace this gossip about the Dalish.
I think she knows the importance of rumors. These stories are dangerous.
The humans telling those tales are the first to take a knife to someone with pointed
That's not
ears.
quite what I meant.
My clans defended ourselves against them more times than I can count.
Really? I had no idea. I will do what I can to end this slander, Herald. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
Oh. Okay, what do we know so far? We know that Lavellan, Clan Lavellan, has interacted with humans a lot. We know that they exchanged magic children with other clans when they got to be too numerous. They were the only clan to care about how the humans, like what was happening at the Conclave. I don't think she was happiest in the forest because I think she's happy like doing the work that she does. I think she's happy being around other cultures and learning about other cultures. So I don't think she's happiest being isolationist. I do think she was happy there. I don't think she had a particularly bad time. I'm torn between 1 and 6, either not so different from humans trying to bridge those diplomatic gaps or through hard work. I think she would say not so different from humans.
The human towns we traded with ate the same food and suffered the same weather we did. The main difference was that they had homes, while we wandered.
That must have been difficult. Still, you must miss your clan.
No. The first flirt for Josie. I think she had a positive relationship with them. I don't think she wants to go back, but I'll say she does miss them.
All my friends are there. Before I came to the Conclave,
Oh,
the clan
that's
was
not
my
quite
whole
true.
world. I'd like to see them after everything is done.
Okay, that's
all right. Chance. Whether you're with them or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
I think she's seen how the elves have been represented in history. In most of the other cultures' written histories.
Elves and fame tend to go poorly together. I hope my clan doesn't suffer for it.
We can make inquiries as to how they fare if it worries you. Perhaps the Inquisition could lend a hand.
Whew. Okay. Oh, hi.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely. That will help.
That all I have?
Please tell me if you find something.
I guess so. Summon War Council. I've got a perk.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
Nothing.
I think she would go first for secrets or connections. I'll go for secrets. Oh, choices. 1 perk. Oh, significant increase to the discovery range of the searching action. 10% chance for extra herbs. New dialogue options related to the fate or arcane studies. Oh, she would care about that much more than anything else. Nice. That makes me feel good. Alright, I need to do this contact Clan Llewellyn, but I need to make sure that I do one that does not kill the clan. Oh, I will take this coin though. Silk, if you're still around and listening, if you could tell me what's safe to say for contact Clan Llewellyn, that would be super great. I've looked into the matter of your writer. That book, by the way, is truly dreadful and has been panned by every critic in Antiva. The publisher does not know the identity of the writer. They received manuscripts by courier. I was able to track down the courier, however, who is receiving her packages from another courier out of Kirkwall. Best of luck, Katerina Balesti. Well, I won't do that. Complex, and I killed them my first time too. 5 seconds. Okay, no problem. I'll go talk to people. I'll go make a loop and talk to people while you look this up, and then I'll come back to the table. Hello, Mother Giselle.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm trying.
I'm doing everything within my power.
All worked fine for the first one. The later choices leak about outcomes. Got it.
A heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, and though it is considered heresy to say it, she had the aid of the elf Shartan.
I love Shartan and the book of Shartan.
But remember those who would help.
Collins is worst. Okay. Thank you.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case,
so, it's so funny looking over at him without context, just seeing Cullen is not okay. Who will be the next divine?
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
How are the people?
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
How are people at Haven?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come
She's
with food,
really thin.
while others arrive empty-handed.
I know they said elves
I
are
have helped
lithe,
ensure
but
that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise du Lion.
Emprise du Lion.
Demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell.
Thanks for your time.
Make her go with you.
And also with you. Alright. I can't, there's such a glare. Okay, contact Clan Llewellyn.
Nothing yet.
Let's just tell him a message. Let's just use words. Scout the Storm Coast. Ferelden has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranthine 10 years ago. It's not unusual for their order to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was traveling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. If they know something, then the Inquisition should find out. New area unlocked. Scout the Storm Coast. Sister Liliana, Lieutenant Harding, had led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established a camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. Rector. Let's gather some coin.
To work?
And rescue soldiers missing in action. Inquisition soldiers have gone missing in the marshy reaches of southern Ferelden. Because the region is largely uncharted, finding them will be difficult, but the Inquisition's advisors are determined to find out what happened, and if possible, bring their people back alive. Then my people, a few scouts will move more quickly than a larger group. Contact a local band, she can send out search parties. Soldiers are volunteering to search for their lost comrades. They won't rest until they've found them. In the marshy reaches. Largely uncharted. I don't know, I feel like let's contact the local band. Let's try that first. They're the local. They would theoretically know the marshes a little bit better. Oh, there you go. Missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Palamire. They are being held hostage by Avar, who demand to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. That was so quick. Accept report. Not now. Okay. I believe that's everything I can do on this map for the moment. Alright, I'll make one loop and chit-chat with everybody. I've talked with Josie, I've talked with Giselle.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
I've talked to Cullen.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Liliana's still over here. Hey, how you feeling?
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Ah, jeez. What the heck would she think? She's a spy. I think she generally believes in mercy as a concept. I don't think that she takes a hard line or believes that people can't change. I think I'll ask you have to kill them. Kill him.
Wait, what are you doing?
Not what I intended.
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent. And you'd kill him. Just like that. You find fault with my decision?
Killing him is a waste.
If he has knowledge, then he's a resource.
That fits very well
He's
for
a
her
loose
character.
end who could escape and get word to our enemies. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Find a better way.
I expected better from the Inquisition's spy master.
You've made that point clear. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives.
There's no map on that table that she's bending over. She's just bending over
Now if you're happy,
a crate.
I have more work to do.
This character is really getting off on the wrong foot with just about everyone. I still don't have 5 Velveteen.
Cedric said the blankets weren't worth selling. He's giving them to me.
Oh, wait, what was that about blankets? Get me back up there. Please don't make me walk all the way around.
Nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit
Yes,
our
start
troops
them
with
in
better gear.
Valasleen.
Might not affect you much.
Secrets and knowledge,
Our recruits
baby.
will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
How do I fill special orders?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Okay.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Welcome back, Stealth. What did you miss? Me crawling around a lot of the hinterlands, a lot of fetch and carry quests, not a whole lot of plot.
Need something?
I am making one final round of the, I think I've asked all these, haven't I?
read your tale of the champion, and I have a few...
That's a pretty common reaction.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Making one final round of the companions just to chit-chat. And then I'm probably going to wrap up for the night because it is 1:30 in the morning. Tell me about Red Lyrium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered Red Lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
Well, Hawk got rich. Does that help? Does that assuage your guilt?
Just another kind of lyrium.
Hawk got really, 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 really rich. We did destroy the circles, and Meredith went insane, and, you know.
I've written to every mining cast
But Hawk got rich.
No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
It is getting pretty late. I'm starting to get tired. What can it do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. I've had a few alchemists studying it in Kirkwall, in shifts.
Oh. Why was it in the temple?
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. As far as I knew, there was only one small piece of the original idol we brought out of the Deep Roads.
Which Meredith made
It's
into a
locked
sword.
in a vault in Kirkwall. One I had built by the mining cast especially to hold it.
Why do you have red lyrium?
My brother kept a sliver when he sold it. I'm pretty sure he held on to it because it was already talking to him. That little shard drove
I
him
don't
mad.
remember when
I
you
had him taken to a sanitarium and eventually
have
found
the
the
Bartrand quest and you go into the haunted
brought the
house
ship
and
to
like
the
it's all
surface,
haunted
Bartrand
and Varric
and I.
tells the story to
I
Cassandra
wanted
about
to
him
find out if there was
being
a way to
amazing.
shut it up. So far, it looks like the answer is no.
Is it implied that the red lyrium is what's making all the furniture float and making Bartrand crazy?
If red lyrium is as dangerous as you say, why'd you keep it?
Or was there something else that was actually haunting the house?
Singing to me. I know better than anyone how bad it is. In Orzammar, miners keep regular, non-crazy raw lyrium in special lead-lined containers.
Oh, Superman
Actually,
wouldn't
it's a
be able to
huge
see
secret how they're
them.
constructed. Keep surface folk from horning in on the lyrium trade.
That was the implication.
I pulled a lot of strings and got a smith to build me 4 of them nested inside each other. Nobody gets to study it up close for more than an hour, and they have to wait a week between
Oh, this is very Reaper indoctrination. I'm just remembering Shepard walking into the main area in the Arrival DLC and being like, "You have a Reaper artifact out in the open?"
I think that's enough.
It's just not even shielded.
Not really my favorite subject.
Oh, sorry.
Need something?
I have a personal question.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Where are you from?
Are you from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
Kirkwall is that bad, but that's part of its charm. What do you do?
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
Sure.
I'm a businessman.
Yes.
My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write write books.
Yeah, stealth. I got terribly sick after Thanksgiving. My brother unfortunately had some kind of virus. He did not know he was sick until afterwards, and then we all got so sick. It's the first time in my life I've gone to the emergency room for illness and not like an injury. But towards the end of it, when I was finally starting to feel better, I went back and like I had enough energy to I wanted to play a video game, but I couldn't land on what I wanted to play. So I did like one Grand Prix of Mario Kart. I did one day in Stardew Valley. I opened up GTA, played for about 20 minutes, and closed it again. I forget, there was one other. But then I was like, what about DA2? So I opened up Dragon Age 2, and I played the final battle with Meredith, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm done. That was enough. That was enough DA2 for a while.
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master.
Ooh, I did like just undermine her publicly.
They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and
I love
worrying
Varric.
about their family.
He's such a good
We're in
guy.
better hands with her.
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I
She
started
definitely has a
romance
copy of that
serial
book.
Once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest,
No, I did
don't
not touch a single save that was near the caves.
Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
And yeah, getting turned around to the caves, because they were turned around last quest, and they never actually updated the mini-map. They just put walls in places that there weren't walls before and called it a day.
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in moneylenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies.
This is why I think Varric is capable enough to manage Hawk's money.
Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense.
In Dragon Age 2.
Business sense.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Ouchies.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind.
A conglomerate.
There's a hidden
Oh,
shop in Kirkwall
please tell me
called
Varric isn't into crypto.
I found her
Please
in a
tell me he
barrel
didn't get it in the
labeled
ground
swag.
floor on
The
Bitcoin.
owner sold her to me for a ham sandwich and a pair of yellow ruffled pants.
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Oh, I love Varric.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
I love Varric so much. What a wonderful character to be around. I don't know if he needed to be in all 3 games, but
As I explored
I'm
the
okay with
Fade,
that.
I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands.
Souls, if you give me a fetch quest, I'm breaking up with you.
I have marked its location as best I could determine.
I swear to God, if it's back in the southeast, I'm gonna lose my mind. I should have saved before this conversation. He's totally not selling enough cheese back in Kirkwall. Oh no. You don't actually own the piece of paper that I'm handing you, but you own the rights to the paint in this particular organization of the piece of paper that I'm handing you. I guess I can exit and save.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Alright.
What can I do for you?
Well, now we're standing further apart. The
What do you
emotional
know about
distance
the
between us
Fade?
grows.
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I would like all of your knowledge.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
All of these slightly approves.
It is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control.
He's got a very interesting accent.
That means it was created deliberately.
A little bit of a burr on some of the consonants.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification.
Ah, well,
Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
I think that does sound marvelous.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality. Where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful. And the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
Tell me about demons.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
I can see her at this early stage in their relationship, like her going into Josie's office and not ranting, but like getting off on a very heated tangent about how irritating Solus is, and Josie being like, "Why are you letting him getting under your skin so much?" Well, I don't know, but he is. Can that be changed?
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The Veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
I feel like he approves of her much more than she approves of him right now. I did not actually mean to hit that sell all button, but I'm sure it won't matter, and I'm not going to reload that save to undo it. Where am I going? I was going to see if anybody's out here. Cassandra.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure.
Solo seems starved for positive
Where are you
interaction
from?
with the stage. I can believe it. Oh, you don't know?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She
Mm.
has collected a frightening
That's
amount
exactly
of
it,
information
Savati.
on
College
you.
professor who
But
thinks
I
he's
don't
so
want to
mature,
ask.
thinks you're so mature for your
I
age.
want to hear it from you.
Oh, it only sells junk. Okay, thank goodness. I'll tell you the truth.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north, but clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
Eventually, perhaps.
I might, once this is done.
It will not be the same once you do.
Oh, that's sound advice.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Oh. It's being friendly.
No motivation beyond making things between us
Cassandra
less.
approves.
Antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish.
Oh,
My
that was a
name is
happy sigh.
Cassandra Pentagast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew
I
from the
really
Church.
like Cassandra's hair, even though I bet
remained
unwinding
as
that
the
braid
Divine's
looks very
right
silly.
hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know.
One where you catch him in a lie. Ooh, intriguing. I hope I catch it. Solus approves of you treating him like he's smart. You're Navarran royalty.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentagasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
So you're not on good terms.
So not on very good terms with your family then?
I do not visit, if that's what you mean. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Ooh, I hope it is an obvious slip up, and now I'm nervous I'm gonna miss it.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me.
Oof.
What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage.
No, harsh on his
treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle.
I can't wait to find out what y'all are talking about.
Corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a mortality.
Why would he wear a hat?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead. They bury them in special crypts.
Solus, Corypheus has developed a seriously dangerous plan where he's going to bounce all the rays of the sun off your bald dome and use that to blow up the world. The only way we can save the world is to put on this hat right now and wear it forever.
Death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
So you are the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
I just remembered everything about Cassandra and her tranquility.
I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some.
Oh, that's so insane, and I can't believe I completely forgot it until now.
The previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong.
Unlike
Sometimes
Althena,
you
who
have
saw
to
the war
break your
coming and
bones
did
to
nothing to
reset.
stop it.
That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that?
Yeah, now that I've asked.
What, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize
So how old is
myself
Cassandra then?
now.
Is she 40?
That's what happens with stories that become legends.
I am not a legend, nor was I then. I was a young woman barely out of training. To hear others tell it, I alone
Late
saved
30s maybe?
Divine
Super late
Beatrix
30s,
from a horde
early
of
40s?
dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there
That makes me
was
very
a
happy, so
dragon battle at
glad
the
to hear
Grand
that.
Cathedral. But I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and Most Holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the conclave.
An impressive tale. I can see why people enjoy telling it.
Just wait till they start telling stories about you.
I'll let you get back to work.
That was a long conversation. I was not expecting it to be that lengthy. Okay, no one else is out here. I think that's everyone, so I will go pick up the war table and call it an evening. It's a similar thing that I like in Baldur's Gate. Shadowheart is old, like she was tortured for 40 years. Astardian's 240 minimum, depending on how you choose to interpret his gravestone. I think Lae'zel is the youngest. Will is definitely in his 30s. Alright. Contact Clan Lebellin. The Dalen, Enderon, Atishan, it does my heart well to hear that you are safe. Our clan was visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively of the good work you are doing as well as the fairness with which our kind have been treated by the Inquisition itself. You know that Clan Lebellin has little by way of gold, but I gave the messengers some of our healing herbs, as Soleil's blessed us with abundance in our recent foraging. We would be a distraction if we came to the Inquisition Sheesh, I'm getting tired. Inquisition itself, our hunters arguing with the humans as they so easily do. Nevertheless, if you need aid, send word, and we are with you. Dreth Sharal, Keeper Istimathoriel Lebellin. And Bloodlivus. I summoned you all here so that I could read a letter. Now go away. Okay. Okay, next time I am going to upgrade what I can. I'll see if I can go upgrade any potions. I think that's the big thing. I'll check potion upgrades and armor upgrades first thing next time, and then I'm going to go back to the hinterlands and just continue exploring what I can there. But that'll wrap us up for today. 7 hours, 51 minutes. Not too bad for a game I haven't played in 10 years. I'm hopeful I'm gonna be able to play tomorrow. It'll depend on how things shake out. But thank you all so much for tuning in. This was super fun. Really enjoyed it. Complaints aside, I'm having a great time. And I'm eager to find out what's next for Mana Lebellin. Have a great night, everybody.